Hi everybody! Welcome into Viewer Duel Sunday. I guess for some people it might already be Monday, so Viewer Duel Sunday Monday? We already have someone to kick off the duels with, so whenever Kobe Creamer would like to join, we can start playing. Also, thank you for the hydrate, XSL. I am gonna go ahead and do that right now. As for decks, I feel like starting at this one because I haven't used it in a while, so it'll probably be a Trap Tricks match first. I'm playing this soundtrack called Beats to Duel 2, so I hope I won't be disappointed. Hope you're all doing pretty well today. I'm kind of sleep deprived, but it's my own fault, so that won't get in the way too much. Hopefully I can still duel at the top of them. Also, hi Pedro Bear! But yeah, whenever Kobe Creamer would like, we can go ahead and start dueling. I guess it'd be fair to send a ping already, maybe? I'm not sure if those really work or not. Maybe it'll help. There you are! Whenever you're good. Oh, forgot to turn on Master Duel sound effects, so I'm gonna do that right now. Oh, nice, I get to go first. It's always way easier for this deck if I go first. You would have joined sooner, but your game crashed? Oh, I see, I understand. Hope it doesn't crash during the duel, though. If it does, we can try it again. Alright, not too bad. Seems kind of workable. Only thing is, I don't know which one to start with. I guess it would be Arachnocampa? I feel like that'd be the better answer here than anything Ragnarok related. There isn't a lot I could do otherwise with this kind of hand, so just gonna be Sarah Pass. Although I do have some options at my disposal here, so it's not like it's too bad. Alright, Magician's Rod, normal summon. And in this case, I'm probably going to bring out Arachnocampa to jumpstart everything. The other one. Because I wouldn't want the rest of my traps destroyed. And I can't really see myself bringing anything else out. There isn't that much to interfere with. I might get hand trapped though, if this is any indicator. I suppose not then. Alright. Oh no, you put it in the imperm. This is why I like to put the imperm column in the middle sometimes. It really catches a lot of people off who are used to putting the card in the middle. That's unfortunate though. That's quite a little bit of an oopsie. Hi, Onyx. I accidentally got someone to put the spell card in the imperm column. Am I evil or what? But this is our first duel of tonight, so seems like I'll be fighting Dark Magician. Ah, sad. It's still impermed. Can't do anything about it. Do they know? Might as well pop this because I don't think I'm gonna be using it later. Okay, looking all right. It's a little bit better than before. I don't think there's anything I can just make off of one samurai beetle like that. I guess this was gonna be what I'll do right now. Not ideal, but it's possible to survive. You know, this is a pretty good duel list to duel too. I gotta hand it to this. I mean, song list, not duel list. This is a pretty good song list to duel to. Hi, Ashton Fall, you'd like to join? Is there any rules? I don't really have a ban list. There are decks that I don't like, but I don't have any of them banned. Similarly, there are cards I don't like, but I'll allow them too because I probably need to practice with them. It's basically standard Konami Master Duel ban list. So anything that's been banned isn't allowed. Like, basically whatever's banned in ranked by the game itself. I'm not really too picky because I know people play stuff that even if I don't like, it's better for me to learn how to deal with it than avoid it. It's all in good practice. Yeah, welcome into my duel room. Oh, that's a very good top deck. At least if I'm allowed to play. Which is kind of debatable sometimes, but we'll have to see. Only issue is I don't have anything I could discard. Hello, Blink once. I guess I'm gonna be putting the beetle in defense position to be attacked again. Feels kind of bad, but I don't have anything in the graveyard I can work with. I can't easily link summon my way out of this either. My kind of hope would be that maybe something pops off that I could use a trap card on. So that I could maybe prevent more from beating me up. Kinda like that. there are some connection issues. Hopefully everything will stay fine in the duel. Too bad it isn't negating though. Interesting. Gonna fuse after battle phase then? I would have expected it to already happen because then I would get punched twice, but maybe Kobe couldn't fuse. Damn, Mermaleo would actually be pretty good. Normal summoned. There's already a big thing on the board though. I think I'd rather use Ragnarok as half. Hi, best kind of hype! I appreciate it very much that you resubbed. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Thank you for resubbing for your 2nd month. Makes me super glad. And it's also great to see you. Hello, Jank Maker. Hello. Alright. You're doing great, a lot better than the last couple of weeks. Oh no. I guess those were kind of rough. But it's good that it improved. I am really missing that's Samurai Beetle right now from the graveyard. Oh, you were sick? I see. That's too bad. But I get it, because sometimes when I get sick, it takes me forever to get better. You're gonna get ready for a YCS this weekend? That's really good. Alright, I got another Ragnarok seed, so that's not too bad. Depending on what happens, I might have to destroy the Dark Magician. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, although I guess the duel isn't going so well for me. Turns out that maybe my deck can be countered by just special summoning a Dark Magician really fast. Alright, I can't even activate that. I don't have a Link monster out. Sad! I've been mostly pulling trap holes and no monsters. Which in some cases just sucks. Like this one. However, I got a plan again. I've got the plan of all time. I wonder if I'm gonna get hand trapped or something. Although at this point, oh, there's an Ash Blossom. I think it would have been better on the Ragnarok Bloom. Although technically I could do this and prevent that in the first place. Is this the big plant deck? Yeah, it's the plant deck. Plant bug deck. You know, I expected this to be an imperm. I'm kind of surprised that it's not. Hello, Kit. Alright, let's banish this. Now it's going. The engine is finally going. It's gonna be a little harder to kill me off now. With Mermaleo coming back out, I'm gonna be able to pop something. I'm probably gonna pop whatever this is, and then hit these two. But it's like a train. Once it gets going, yeah, it's going. Can I send in a replay on my turn? If you'd like, sure. I've done it before, and I'm kind of good with that. I just started streaming, but yeah, so far it's been pretty good. I'm in a chill mood. Hello, Rocket Jumper! I'm pretty chill, although I'm a little sleep deprived, so if it sounds like that, sorry. I kind of did that to myself. Ooh. Whee! If that had been on, there wouldn't be a Dark Magician anymore. My Xbox hasn't been acting up today. I feel like it's because I didn't have my inhaler for a little while. And when I get off my medication, it kind of sucks. So, man, I've been fine. I don't think it was as bad as it was the last time. Hungry! Thank you for the redeem. Yeah. Anyway, it's good to banish a couple cards from my graveyard. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that and remove the rest of the back row. This is probably my most back row removal heavy deck. Especially with Celine Snapper now. If it's not through Celine, it's through something else. It's kind of scary. How to finish the stream title. My dad went out to buy a card pack and never came back, and I'm pretty sure that's like Barone, Appaloosa, Access Code, or Generics. I feel like I feel like that's you processing certain traumas, aren't you? I don't know why, but I thought that the title would be funny. Don't ask me, I have a weird humor. Hey, dragon! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Nah, that's you with SP Little Knight. Okay, but have you ever seen a time when it's not a total crutch, though? It is absolutely a crutch that you use when you feel like your deck archetype's natural cards aren't good enough. Using SP is a sign of low confidence. Only real chads go without SP. I need you to look at Centurion Phalanx, then look at SP. They're the same card. One is complained about, the other is not. One of them is built into Centurion, the other one is just splashed into everything because people are scared. Honestly, this is like my biggest issue. I think it's neat when you actually have to put it in archetype, and it's not so neat when you can just use 2 effect monsters and then mash it together and you win. Yeah, and there shouldn't be any generic Link 2s. The fact that there were generic Links is partially the reason why the Links almost destroyed Yu-Gi-Oh! Because they shouldn't exist. Like, SP shouldn't exist. Hi, Don Dozo is Beast. Thank you so much for following. Oh, I'm not saying SP is the one offender. I'm saying it's the one offender I see most of the time. You're saying that like I don't refuse to use Verte too for similar reasons. Oh, did I get Max Seed? Oh, I got Max Seed! That's saucy. Let's just go straight into killing then. Hehe, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Lyrics. There's entire decks on high elo that are just Dragoon DP Turbo. Well, yeah, Verte should be banned. I honestly think Verte deserved the ban more than Dragoon did. Should have activated Max C last turn. I don't think that would have saved you. Especially not if you were gonna try to imperm me when I decide to bring up trap tricks. Well, yeah, because SP is a cope when you're about to lose, or a cope when you aren't building a good board. One or the other. It's just a cope card. I don't feel like I want a cope card to cope that hard. Alright, Onyx. I'm gonna play a little bit more with this deck, so you know what you're getting into. Also, good game, Kobe. I'm glad you didn't crash during the match. I mean, if you want to use SP that much, I'm not stopping you. I don't think it's a big deal if I refuse to use it, right? I don't think it's interesting at all. Alright, this is already a pretty big disadvantage, but I'll see how it goes. I'm just using my favorite deck. Hey, that's totally fair. Last time you were trying to play Sussy, your internet went out right before playing her. It seems like you might have a bit of an internet issue. I hope it gets better sometime, though. Also, hi Macadamia Nuts. Ryzeal Ritual Beast's gonna be annoying when it releases. Isn't Ryzeal almost anything gonna be kind of annoying? Your favorite deck is Blue Eyes? It's a very happy time to be a Blue Eyes enjoyer in MD Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now. Why are you aggressively grabbing my tail? Do you want to take all the hair off of it? You love the new support, you also love it makes Blue Eyes an engine. I think that's pretty exciting, yeah. Which Discord? Because obviously I'm in my own Discord. I'm not completely sure which one you were talking about. Ah, okay. I thought you might be mentioning me. I'd be more excited for Blue Eyes support if Crimson Crutch weren't legal. I think that applies to almost everything, though. I don't really understand the current game state of Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm just kind of rolling with it, and I've accepted that I'm not going anywhere near Masters, because I think the radiation leaking from there is probably going to kill me. You know what I mean? It'll either kill me or corrupt me in some unfathomable way. And I won't be the same person I started out as if I go anywhere near Master's Reign. Something will break. I don't know if I want to do this or not. Mantis isn't the most ideal, but you know. I think I'm gonna summon her first. I don't want to have a rat tail. Corrupted Polka Arc. Real. Okay, Demigod of the Tistina. I can't special summon it anymore, so... I'm gonna see where this goes. I could put the Cult Eyes, but then it's gonna be harder to activate. Evenly matched, so... yeah. Although I might die here anyway. Alright, I mean, I guess that's one way I'll survive. Maybe not then. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm pretty dead. I'm pretty sure it is Tag Force music. Yeah, it should be. We're around at the point where the Tag Force music will be playing. That duel's kind of short, so I apologize, Onyx. Turns out that I didn't get my going second stuff working at all. So it was kind of hard. Alright, Ashton Fall. You want to try going first with a going second deck? That makes sense. Although the Treacherous deck is just pretty bad at going second as well, so I feel like you probably might not get that much experience with that. I mean, yeah, I didn't expect that the effect would be so bad if I popped it though. I thought it would be worse to leave it on. You can join the duel if you want. Usually when you Ghost Ogre those spells, it's a good thing. Because then they don't get to go off, but I suppose in that case, it was probably better to leave it alone. I have no idea what any of you what you just said, but I also never see Testina, so that's probably going to be something I'll have to learn eventually. Yeah, but yeah, I just kind of went for the field spell because usually hitting the field spell Ghost Ogre is a good thing. In that case, it just wasn't. Varodress. Is it played a lot anymore? Oh, Monica is pretty base though. Okay, so it's still played a lot. I feel like I haven't seen him in a while. Well, I almost never see Ubel Fiendsmith, so they're probably just all way above me or something. Can I get a monster? I mean, that is a monster. Yeah, that's that guy. I kind of remember him. I've only seen him like a couple times and usually in replays. Alright, I don't know if I want to have them both charming here. Or if I want to keep it, if I want to like YOLO and then not put any trap cards. I feel like I'd be better off setting it. I'm gonna set YOLOs. It was fun playing against you first round, but I'm going to go. Alright, Kobe, thank you for playing with me, even if it was just a little bit. I appreciate it a lot that you stopped by on the stream today. I mean, isn't it special summon on this turn? I guess that counts as a normal summon then. I guess it was a normal summon. Rip, probably shouldn't have done that. Should have just flipped it. Spell absorption is funny. I don't personally like it in Valmonica, but it's a tech you can do. I've seen it several times. I feel like it's got a good synergy. It's good synergy, but unsearchable in a break and gummier hands. What does gummier hand even mean? Alright, is anything else getting pendulum? This is what I was kind of saving Floodgate Trapple for. Amaterasu, yeah, it's me, I'm the homie. Is the Switch game even like a new one though? Isn't it just a collection of old games because they don't want to make new single-player games anymore? Probably I would want access to my scales. Spell Absorption feels like one of those things that I would have gotten rid of in my White Forest deck. Because I would keep bricking with it, even though I only have one of it. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. Although, I've only won one duel so far. This is the third one though, so maybe I'll get some more dubs. Yeah, this is why I've always liked Valmonica, because it doesn't do the whole exceed the pendulum thing that all the rest of them do. It actually does interesting stuff. I like it for that. I don't think any of these are attackable by my extra wimpy Sarah, so I'm gonna leave it like this. I remembered right now that Floodgate Trapple monsters can't be summoned again, so that's gonna be fun. Oh, interesting. Is there an Exo-Sister in here? They do use Exceed the Pendulum for access to their scales. Yeah, but I almost never see it. I feel like it's not as integral as it would be for some of the other decks. Yeah, I figured that they don't always make it because I never see them always making it. Oh, I apparently have a Murmaleo in the graveyard already. That sucks. That's rough. Yeah, isn't Pinsmith Ball Monica actually really good now? At least it's a kind of like a actual benefit to Monica since they have fiends. This appears to be Exo Sister Monica though. Is Beatrice banned in every other format? Is this the whole forbidden card combo that everyone keeps talking about? Because I don't know much more about other formats. I'm assuming Beatrice got banned in TCG. Although I'm not sure about OCG. Is she banned in OCG too? I'm surprised that Ashton didn't want to kill my Sarah. So MD is the only one where it's still legal. This is why I don't get MD a lot of the time. Red Eyes Dark Dragoon is only legal in MD. Yeah, but Dragoon is only as disgusting as he is because people just abuse Verte. If Verte was gone, I think Dragoon with usage would fall off really hard. Would be a good one. Probably Time Space. Hey Poco, what got you into Yu-Gi-Oh? Funnily enough, Trap Tricks did. I saw a Trap Tricks structure deck at Walmart sometime, and I thought, wow, they look really pretty. I like this art style. I don't know anything. And then when my friend suggested that I should buy the structure deck, so I did. And then that got me into trying to build a Trap Tricks deck outside of the structured deck, although it wasn't a bad structured deck by any means. And then I also watched some anime and I liked Mako Tsunami, and I thought I should make a Mako Tsunami deck. To be fair, I'm sure people would argue that there isn't much of a point to learning trap-based decks. If they're gonna make a structured deck, they probably make the Labyrinth one. That's the only one that people actually play most of the time. Alright, I think the music, the playlist beats to Duel 2 was used up, so let me see if I can find something else. Oh, this. Tratrix is beginner friendly. I mean, yeah, I don't think Lab is super hard to play outside of something like abusing transaction rollback and using simultaneous equation cannon, though. Alright, sorry, I was just kind of focused to make sure that I was probably popping the right things. I really didn't like the Volmonica scale because it was building up a shit ton of counters, so I just got rid of it. If I use a card right now, then she's gonna get a bonus. Why was the dude in the extra monster zone face down? Because I popped... Or I guess I used Floodgate Trap Hole during a Pendulum summon. And because Floodgate can hit multiple monsters at once, all 3 of the Pendulum summons, including the extra zone one, were put face down. It wasn't really by choice, you could say. It was also probably a big disadvantage to have 3 zones taken up, including the extra monster zone, with what are essentially board bricks. I guess you could say that's kind of the point. I was hoping that there would be a pendulum summon so I could pull that off. For Wild Child running a Kaiju Slash, any other monster you could board wipe with is a real deck that didn't go so well. I'm making the comeback? Yeah, I am. Although to be fair, when The minute that floodgate trap wall hit, it was already going to be, I guess, somewhat of a comeback. That felt like a big blow. That's a big blow to Pendulum decks. Alright. Probably not gonna be able to recycle Imperm, so... Just in case, you never know. Some miracle might happen. Although I doubt it. I kind of forgot. I probably should have summoned another monster, so... Yeah, why did I put her in defense position? She would have been way better in attack position. I'm so used to putting her in defense position. Slightly dummy misplay moment. After this, they have the top deck. Villain song is playing because I didn't win. Oh, Lord. Not the asshole. You know what? I deserve that. Honestly, though, this isn't gonna be hard to take out. I'm gonna feel bad now. Man. I genuinely misplayed with the whole putting that monster in defense position during battle phase. A Tempest do be a card with tags. I mean, in some cases she's kind of bad, so... It was nice to duel you, Ashton Fall, though. Sorry, that deck can be a little stinky at times. But yeah, if you'd like, you can rejoin. We can try another match later as well. Autumn love. Do that to swap or not to swap? I guess I could do one more with it. Alright, where's Blink once? There we go. You're on table 4, right? Polka Doopy, the coolest Tanuki. Joey Wheeler, probably. Oh, nice. I like this board, and I also really like this grave thing that they made. Although I haven't really seen this card. I just like the decoration. Alright, thank you, Ashton Fall. Maybe next time then. I appreciate that you came down to duel me today. I do this every Sunday evening, so if you want to come back for another chance, then we can do a rematch and I can bring a different deck too. Yeah, thank you for dueling. Alright, what are you doing? It's bestials. And again, I don't really have anything in the hand that would work for in the graveyard that would work for that. Imagine they have Harpy's Feather Duster. This is kind of why I try to activate a trap as soon as possible and then bring out a card that would protect it, but if it does get harpied, it just happens. I mean, at this point, it would probably just be Arachnocampa anyway, but yeah. Hey, Pawn, was Pawnternative a deaf account use? That was my alternative for making the chat deck, yeah. What about it? Also, hello, Cool Draw. Hello. Okay. You think I'm cooked? Depends on what they add to the hand. I guess they could synchro summon a level 8, but they're not bringing out Crimson Dragon this turn. Yeah, that's true. Well, it's either that or I don't do anything. Although I am not getting battle phase anymore, so there's that much. You know, this could be kind of doable. Depends if they activate anything when I do this. It'd actually be to my benefit if they try cooking right now. Imagine if they're listening right now. Yeah, looks like my bluff didn't work. Yeah, I know I'm blown up. Once the super poly hit, I think it was pretty much over for me. It was just dying in slow motion. Honestly, I feel like it'd be way easier if they just went for lethal right now. Hello, Athelstan! I mean, yeah, there isn't anything I can do about it. I can surrender, I guess. But it's gonna happen anyway, so... Alrighty, well... Thank you very much for playing with me. Like I brought up, it's like a slow motion death when the super poly hit. How are the games? It's basically 50-50 right now. Basically 50-50. And I just got super polyed, so big sad hours. It just happens. I got Mud Dragon. Muddy mud drag. Well, not muddy, but mud dragon. Alright, do I have pull draw here? I'm trying to save people I get replays from. This would make it easier, but not sure if pull draw's in here. Hello, Sai. I guess not. Alright. You're gonna play Snake Eye, Fiendsmith, Azamina, Kashdira, Slop with no hand traps. I mean, at least you know it's Slop. Am I in my ult today? Is there someone going around called Alternative all of a sudden? Because I haven't played my ult in a while. I'm on my main. As funny as it was to actually make the chat deck and play with it, it's just so bad that anytime I'm actually using it, I just auto lose. You're out here mud wrestling without me? I'm wrestling Mud Dragon. Yeah. I like how it's super poly be like, I'm gonna take away everything on your board and I leave you with nothing. Cool. You were waiting for me to upload the chat deck stream to YouTube? It's probably uploading. Let me see. I wonder if I like. No, it should have uploaded. That's weird. Once in a while, I might miss like I might miss a video, but I've been trying not to. That's weird though. It's like happened pretty recently, and I have way older ones on there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I just haven't uploaded it yet because I usually wait a little bit before uploading VODs from off my channel here to YouTube. It just hasn't come to its time yet. So to the fellow magician user that's kicking ass right now. Probably one of the actual native Dragoon decks. A Dragoon in its native habitat, not as an invasive. Can you believe that? A non-invasive Dragoon, or... Interesting to think of Yu-Gi-Oh cards kind of in an ecological sense, like, oh no, Fiendsmith has destroyed the environmental biodiversity. Fiendsmith killed the biodiversity of Master Duel. Now it's everywhere. It's invasive. Am I winning? I didn't win my last duel, but I'm not playing this one right now. We see the dragoon in its native habitat. We see the SB trying really, really hard to clutch right now. That's very satisfying. Imagine if Blue Eyes is actually an engine of destruction and destroyed the habitats of other archetypes. Yu-Gi-Oh's my favorite monster hunter. That was good. I like that. I appreciate that replay. And it led my brain to expand. Alright, Jank Maker is up. Trying to think of which deck I want to use right now. Yeah, I guess this one. When can we hunt Fiendswift and make armor from its corpse? Yeah, you could share replay on your turn. It's currently Jankmaker's turn, though. I don't have any restrictions on who can join. I can't wait to show yours when I beat your main act. You mean like show a replay of you beating me to other people? I don't think that's gonna be too hard. Yeah, I really like White Aura Dolphin in this because it's probably the best ocean-themed mate right now. But Amina Iruka would probably be even more adorable. Alright, seems like I'm gonna be uninterrupted comboing currently, so that's pretty good. In fairness, I feel like if I go up against a lot of meta decks of some of my less serious decks, I'm pretty much toasted. It's a little difficult. Anyway, the princess are proliferating. Kind of like the rabbit population curve. You start out with 1, then you have 10 billion, and then you have a tower. Well, people draw Ash on their first turn because everybody's running 3 of them. There you go. That's the reason half the time. Hello, Wolf Jones. Hoi. Hoi. Alright, you got Polly, Solid Soldier, King of the Swamp, Haribo, and Avian. I mean, I don't think you need a special deck to challenge my Lunalight deck. It's pretty turbo cooked. Yeah, and I think it's sort of like a classic Elemental Hero deck. I don't think it has the Destiny ones in there. I mean, if you bring your White Forest Centurion deck, I know Lunalight is folding instantly, so. I like it, but it's like cooked deck. I love it for how it is. Oh, I meant Jankmaker's deck is based off of the GX series. I can tell. Funnily enough, I ended up not even needing the Minaruka at all. He's just kinda there. He's so happy though! Happy little guy. Thank you for the pets! Yay! You know what, I'm gonna allow it to happen. Because honestly, Fusion's gonna fuse it together anyway. What are you doing? I need a space open in order to do that, so that's why I didn't set followed by. This feels like it's really mean, but at the same time, if I'm gonna use Argonaut's effect, it would probably be here. This is likely the most ideal place to use it. Anyway, there's Max C, so I don't feel bad about it anymore. If you're not being mean, are you even playing Yu-Gi-Oh? I know, right? If they drew Max E one turn earlier, I would probably have to give up. Is there like a special thing that it does when it's destroyed? I think they're giving up. That's rough. Yeah, I was like, where were you all this time to Maxi? Hoka's a bully? How am I bullying though? Also, isn't polymerization not once per turn? Can't you just like fusion summon again anyway? You could probably fusion summon again a poly, right? Unless you just didn't have the right monster to fuse into. Right, I think there's 2 replays now. Yeah, I think there's one from Oliver Gamer, and then Kit doesn't want to do a duel, wants to do a replay. Alright, Oliver, what's your in-game name? Maybe you're on here. Hello, Claire. Welcome to stream. Did I miss you on here? I feel like I added you. Yeah, I don't know. Let me know if your ID's here or if your name is here. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep now. Something stopped me from using the second poly. Maybe it was a thing where you activated where you could only special summon hero monsters from the Link monster. And they like locked you into something you couldn't summon. Okay, it says latest replay. Alright, this one then. They didn't have viable fusion targets? It has to be one or the other, right? I think Jankmaker used the normal polymerization, which is why I was kind of surprised that Jank couldn't use the second polymerization. So I'm guessing it might be the wrong materials. Hoka, you should host a Master Duel tournament too. Isn't it more of something that you do if you A? I mean, I'm not totally against it, but I feel like I would probably need to give out some kind of prize. I'm not sure what kind of prize would be good right now. Also, as a host, it would probably mean that I wouldn't be the one playing in it, right? Hello, Clear, and you're fine and you and play Charles of the World or Dragon Irene. Are those your decks? I mean like a prize to win. Although I guess not everyone wants a prize, I guess winning is also the prize. Make sure to hydrate. Currently watching Lava Golem Gaming. But, you know, I've actually not really thought about it, but I wonder if Tri Brigade more Courier would be good in my branded White Forest deck. Then again, I feel like it would also be kind of risky to have it because it might brick. It's just like a viewer duel day where you don't need to fight everyone. Yeah, but that would also probably take some more organization too. Such as finding an app or something that would be able to put people on like a table, one of those organizing things. Yeah, the opponent is cooking right now. I'm guessing there's gonna be comeback right now though. Also, you think a good prize could be hugs and accomplishments? Yeah, I would need to make a ban list. The first thing going on the ban list would be Maxi. You can probably, I don't know if it's like really obvious, but I get super obsessed with planning everything. So it will probably take me like several weeks to plan my first tournament just because I would get obsessed over it. You know how hard it would be to change my deck if you did that? Well, yeah, but then the decks would be more interesting, right? PJ, what are you doing? We could help you organize it? Yeah, I suppose. It's bad enough that you're always breaking. Well, that's the thing though. If Maxi is the only thing that is keeping you from bricking, maybe you're just running a brick deck. If you mean Fuelos and Perulia, I mean, I use them. I don't think I would go as far as banning Fuelos and Perulia, too. You're just messing with me. I mean, there could probably be a support group made for over-reliance on Maxi. Also, what a clean board wipe. That's so clean. I mean, if we ban those, I guess I don't have to be the one playing, right? You can technically host a tournament without participating in it. Funnily enough, I kind of have a GOAT format-ish deck. It's not particularly good though. Yeah, what a comeback! When you go from 400 to W. Can we also ban Sanctifier? I mean, I guess. Alright. Channel points replays do take a slight priority over replays that are on for free, so I will be doing Usitsuki's next. My friends list is kind of getting pretty big here though. Where are you? Are you Dino Daddy? Did you change your name to Dino Daddy? What's your name? What's your name, Tsuki? Are you Dino Daddy now? Let me know. I don't see you on here. You're making it pretty hard for me currently. Let me know who you are. I am Dino Daddy? That's disgusting. Alright, which one are you doing? Any replay? Alright, let's play the most recent one then. I just smacked myself. What the heck? I tuned out to make a snack. I see clear. Well, don't worry. Don't worry about it. You can use machine translation if you need to, and I'll do my best. I am the best Dino Daddy. You know, when I see the name Dino Daddy, all I can think of is that Dream Daddy VN, but just full of dinosaurs doing very, very naughty things to each other, and that was my gut reaction. That's why I said disgusting. I'm having a snack now. On its own say so. Not the Dino Duel Party. I had a reaction, okay? I had a gut reaction. I think Ushitsuki's the only person before Kit Chatter in terms of paid replay. I'm in the back from ads. You missed out on something cursed. I don't think you should feel bad if you were in ads right now. Dino Daddy. It's our turn, comrade. Oh, you killed a tier elements before it even milled. That's kind of based. But I don't wanna see your name. That's just cursed. Alright. Let's see. I think there was Kit not too far up here. Here we go. Topmost one. Wasn't the Kit replay the branded? No, that was Oliver Gamers. This is Kit's replay. This is a lot of fusion spells. I feel like this is gonna go hard. Hey, look at that. Die. Number go big. Number grow. Number grow blorg. Grow big. That was probably every monster in the deck, yeah. Number smash. Smash! Yeah, I appreciate the replay. That was pretty funny. Short but funny. Number Hulk smash. Alright, Dren. I'm gonna stay on the Marinsis one right now, so... no bully too much? Maybe? I don't know. Politely? Casual reminder that 7th Tachyon is stun support and I hate it. I think I'm almost primed to hate any new card that comes out these days. Even White Forest itself is kind of cursed. I just like the spell shuffling mechanic. It searches Pachycephalo. That makes me sick. That almost makes me as sick as Daddy Dino. Do I remember 4Kids? Yeah, I actually watched everything but Yu-Gi-Oh! On there. Which is the funniest thing, maybe. This is how you use Fuelos properly, right? People were telling me I need to save Fuelos for longer. Why didn't I watch Yu-Gi-Oh? Because my parents didn't want me watching anything occult. Because they were super duper Catholic. And they thought that it was probably something Satanist. Because of all the occult symbols. And magic circles, so they're like, nah, you can't watch that. Especially DM era Yu-Gi-Oh! Looked bad. It was at least pagan. Everybody knows that pot of greed is the gateway to Satanism. I mean, yeah, but using it in draw phase also might prevent people from playing extra deck monsters that would get me more hands, so... The problem with saying it's not tied to religion is that it uses iconography from Egyptian religion in its very first season. It is most definitely tied to religion. this was a for fun children's card game, and I'm getting Castira Snake Eye, probably Fiendsmith right now. I'm gonna freaking vomit. I mean, I was just taking the advice of someone who kind of told me to not stop using it right away before the normal summon, but I don't know. Thank you so much for joining us, TV Bug. And welcome to my stream, where we are talking about how I wasn't allowed to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was a kid. I'll give you some shoutouts. Thanks for bringing your community here. I'm Pompoka, and I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and right now we're doing viewer duels. I also play other stuff like survival games and gacha games too. You know what? I don't want you activating. Or, you know, Seal Orichalcos is also kind of demonic looking. Thanks. I'm playing top Yu-Gi-Oh! Soundtrack collection from all series. Because I feel like it's fitting. Sometimes I play Toho music instead though. Because I like Toho music. Oh, Darklings! Why am I so cute? I don't know. It's natural. It's natural. Au natural. It was based off the Star of David? It does look like something that would be based off the Star of David. Real face reveal when JK? Why is cash still a thing? I don't know, it's always a thing. And also I can't even use my graveyard, which is like cancer. Cancer to Marincess. I probably should just give up at this point. Hi Jackson Bird, thank you for reading as well. I appreciate it. Welcome to my stream. I love Cypher, the executive producer. He's so real. Half of my hand is actually dead shit now because of Ashtira. Like, that's so cool. How do I even win? Actually, a lot of people raid into the Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams, especially. This kind of depends. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just an active community. I thought half of the appeal of VTubing was not showing your face, though. You have a hand? Cash probably messed up somewhere. I mean, it's a dead hand, but it's a hand. It's a hand. Alright, well, I don't have a way to protect Marincess Battle Ocean if it gets banished, so I'm probably just gonna go with Dive. Although I guess Dive is also kind of useless, I just realized that, so I'm a little cooked either way. This is basically death to Marincess. Have you ever seen this? This is a bro moment. Hello, Sleeps. Isn't the original Yu-Gi-Oh format not Edison because that includes the synchro? The synchro era? That's not Edison, isn't it? Isn't it more like GOAT format or perhaps even earlier? Everyone's trying to be Kaiba. Well, he is iconic. This is probably the point where I can just give up, right? Time to sleep. OG Yu-Gi-Oh format is LOB format. Alright, well, I'm sorry, Genzors, but literally Kashtira Super Ultra Turbo Hard counters Marincess. There's not even a contest here. Everything that I have is geared towards pulling out of the graveyard. If I'm not even allowed to put things in the graveyard to begin with, it's kind of cooked. This isn't the right deck for me to use to fight Kashtira deck. But thank you for dueling me. I wish I could have put up more of a fight, but it was kind of impossible. That's okay. I mean, I tried. Kashtira is kind of like a, it's fun for me, but not for Thea kind of engine though. But yeah. You said you're on... Well, I'm actually done. Dozo's Beast is up next. What table are you at? And you said you wanted me to play it for fun? For fun deck? It was made to shut down tier. It's called Marincess is a collateral casualty. I took collateral damage from shutting down tier elements. You're using Dragoon because you use Verte. I don't need to ask, I already know. You're using Blue Eyes? Marincess is kind of like my for fun deck. How serious the power level you want is, though. right. You don't use Verte. I forgot what you used. Didn't you used to use it in a while back? I feel like I've seen you use it a long time ago. Maybe you got rid of it. I guess Mud Dragon now, or maybe just the spell card? If you recommended song, it has to be ideally video game OST. I probably should have launched the Mode Charmy earlier, but it's okay. Pan Master Slash. Is it this thing? Don't get me started on music. I can go on for hours of recommendations. I don't know why, but like those little kind of like Animal Crossing talking noises caught me really off guard. How about putting on redeem points so you don't? I guess I could, it's just that I usually end up putting in songs that I like. And sometimes I also just leave in the Master Duel music. Oh, wiggle time! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Man, it felt like it stretched up my neck. I wouldn't really mind making it like maybe channel points thing, but the problem is that for certain games such as Project Zomboid, I really like to have the original game's OST in there. So half the time I would take music recommendations from channel points, it'd probably end up being a Master Duel stream or something. Which, I mean, I guess I do a lot of those, so it wouldn't be a big deal. Thank you for the pats, Oliver. And And also the reason why I tend to keep it to video game music is, besides my own preferences, I'm kind of worried that if you guys recommend me a lot of, you know, traditionally produced music under labels, all of my streams are probably gonna get muted either here on YouTube or both. Because of copyright, so I have to be really careful about it. You know what, I might save that for now. It already activated its effect, so... Alright, I think the song ended. There were probably some more of them that were up there, right? Also, Wolf Jones, can we, like, not get into fights over music stuff? Like, Onyx has as much of a right to play music here, too. It's all good. I'm not less worried about the style of music and more worried about copyright. Honestly, forgot about Maiden of White, but to be honest, it doesn't really matter. Cause, like... What am I even gonna do? Well, it's a different Maiden of White, though. Alright, drop a song. Drop a song. Otherwise, I'll go back to the Yu-Gi-Oh one. I want it to be, like, super, super quiet right now. I guess the reason I should make it channel points eventually is because channel points makes it all nice and separate and I can see it easily. This isn't video game music, right? Does this get copyright struck? I don't mind the SMT one. I don't think that's gonna be the issue here. I feel like if the minute I get into something made by a popular artist, it might become trouble or something. I don't know what happened to all the blue eyes, but I'm not gonna complain right now. It is pretty calm. It's calm for me taking an L right now. Alright, can I rebuild from here? Science point to maybe. Okay, imperm. I see how it is. You say that like I have an overwhelming majority win streak. I don't really think that's how it's been happening most of the time. Interesting. Usually this is where people would impermanence us. You speak French a little bit. I unfortunately don't know any French. I know some Spanish and a minuscule amount of Polish, and that's about it. The only French word everyone knows is Baron de Fleur. That's too real for me. Right. Is it this one, the lo-fi remix? Do I remember Sonic X by any chance? Yeah, I used to watch it. I watched it mostly in English, and then I watched some of the Japanese dub too. In English, it was from 4Kids, so good times. Good times from 4Kids. Alright, none of those really work, sadly. You think it's really calming? Well, lo-fi music is usually very good at that. Do I want to return anything to the hand? I guess not. I feel like that'd be a little bit of a waste right now. Apparently that ended up being the exact amount needed to kill. Good game, good game. It seems like hitting that card in the back of Lightning Storm really clinched it. Yeah, the perfect damage. I actually thought it might take another turn, but it turns out that was mathematically the damage required. Exactly. It was pretty good. Alright, you ready, Zamaterasu? It would be Zamaterasu's turn. I'm gonna use the Marince's deck because it's a 7 Seas combo. The combo. You don't have the 4500 synchro yet? Are all the mods sleepy? What mods? I'm the mod. That weird animated firefighter show. I watched a bunch of cartoons, but I don't think I watched whatever cartoon you're talking about. Unless you mean Paw Patrol, in that case I didn't watch it. Why are you guys so far down here? I don't have any mods. Don't listen to Tsuki. He's gonna say he's the mod. Tsuki gaslights people. If anyone claims to be a mod, they're not a mod. I feel like that would probably be obvious in the lack of like a mod badge, but yeah. You know what? Let's activate it. Yeah, the only mods are bots. The bots. Oh, I guess I wouldn't really count them as proper mods. I'm a mod 6 months. How does one become a mod? Probably requiring some form of trust with me that is way above average. Trust in me. But when you say that, it sounds very inherently untrustworthy. Time to earn lots of trust. The big trust. Now we link climbing, we're linking. I linked the circuits and the ocean somehow. The ocean circuits. To be fair, if I didn't have Lightning Storm, I think I would have genuinely been cooked that time. I Linky Crystal Heart though. What is this? Oh, this is Dragon Ruler. Dragon Ruler Blue Eyes. Or blackmail you, showing your replay of getting Dragoon on to everyone. I am looking through your hand respectfully. Without consent. Now everyone on the stream knows your hand. All because of me. Hi, SB. I think they need that card, so... I mean, I play Duel Link's music on here all the time. I don't know if you're expecting me to say it's an issue for some reason. I think I remember Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the reason 4Kids ended, yeah. But I don't know much about it. Kids is more like a gateway for me to anime because most of the anime I watched on 4Kids I ended up watching in Japanese. Well, I say video game music because usually it doesn't really hit copyright. I say usually, but Duel Links has never made an issue before. I doubt it's gonna start now. Maybe I'm just hungry, but whenever I see this card, maybe just right now, it looks like he has banana slices. Banana. Hey, does Kaiju work on that link? I think it does. Because it would just be a tribute summon. And I'm pretty sure it does work. Alright, is this the event theme? Why I'm asking? No reason, no reason. Hey Google Play, game on! Isn't this a bit too dark for just me playing some Duel Room games? This is dark. I think it sounds amazing for this. The darkness of going up against a Marinsa's tower. That'll get kaiju'd at some point. Polka does not bully me, I bully Polka. See, secretly just wants to be the bully. Just some Duel Room game, proceeds to combo us like crazy. It's more like the darkness of going up against Blue Eyes, real. Oh wow, that just like re-link summoned. Guys, I'm cooked. Polka give us Ubel vibe? Are you sure we're talking about this about me? Wow. That's very wow. I might as well just quit. That's quite wow. Thank you so much for following, Clear. You can tell I'm a big fan of that card that was just used on me 2 seconds ago. That totally doesn't destroy Marincess's chance of existing. What's existing? Maxi is existing, it's pain. Is there even anything worth stealing from here for me? Okay, yeah, probably not. And now this world shall know pain, Max. This, but unironically. Hey, thanks for the hydrate, Arya. I'm repping right now, but I think I'm also dying repping. Legal, 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 legal. Sad rep. Sad Marincess repping. Average Marincess playthrough. I like Marincess because it's one of those decks that gets shut down instantly by Maxi. Let me just do entire Snake Eye combo and use Maxi on your turn. Hey Yuki Miya, thank you so much for following. It's time to play the Maxi minigame. There's quite a few cards left I can't deck out. This is just gonna be an absolute win. Honestly, if this gets negated, it's probably for the best. Alright, is there anything good I can bring out here? Probably this one. Poco, wanna know what Yu-Gi-Oh game and Yu-Gi-Oh community share in common? I don't know if I want to know. I don't think this is one of those things that I want to know right now. Yeah, a slow combo death. Wait a minute. Yeah, Aqua Angel's not a UR. Thought she might, but she isn't. Although I guess if you want Zealantis, that's another UR too. And Zealantis is extremely good in this deck, so... you will probably want it. think this is still gonna go through, but I'm gonna try anyway. I guess it is still unaffected. Alright, cool. Nice Nibiru. Do I want to return this to the hand? Absolutely not. I don't think I want to hear it. If it's going to be negative, then not right now. Alright, we survived through Nibiru. So it is negative then. It's probably gonna be impossible to prevent Zamaterasu from absolutely smoking me this turn, but I could try. Then absolutely not, no. This song is going really hard right now. Alright, 2 tuners. Probably gonna special summon Blue Eyes, yeah, Bude. I feel like there was nothing I could get in the way here because there's just too many Max C cards. But that's Marincess for you. Does 10 billion summons only to get into 1 negate. This is why Maxi is like a death to this deck. A killer. The end of everything. Luckily, I don't play Max C, I play Effect Veiler. Well, those two aren't really the same thing. You play Dragoon? There isn't anything that's like an equivalent to Maxi besides Fuelos, though. Yeah, but Effect Veiler doesn't do the same thing as Maxi, or even anything similar. Maxi is just a stun card. Phantasme is a fairest Maxi. I haven't heard of it at all. Although it seems like it only applies to Link monsters. I would say Fuelos is less bullshit, but it's still kinda relatively cancer. Whee! I don't really think Borreload is necessarily weaker. You like the new Butte support works well with the old ones without the new cards. Old Blue Eyes cards are bricky and janky. And the new wave support, it flows together very nicely. Yeah, it might be working too well. It works really well with Crimson Dragon, and that's why I'm getting my toast buttered. Buttered and burnt. Alright, now Crimson Dragon can't activate for the rest of this turn. Although it probably will next turn, so it's pretty much redundant. How did they draw all those cards? There was something they used earlier. They gave them like equal amounts of cards to the amount of dragons they made. I saw it used at like near the very beginning of the turn, and I didn't negate it. Because I figured there'd be something way worse than that. Interesting choice not to use Crimson Dragon. I guess there wasn't enough space to summon anything? But thank you for dueling me, Zamaterasu. It seems like the Nibiru token you gave me actually killed you. That Nib was such a misplay. It's not really a bad play against Marincess. I actually thought it might go through, but I think it was the combination of effects between the trap and Marincess' Crystal Heart that made it pretty much impossible to tribute her. I'm actually not sure which one it was. I suspect it was probably the trap, but I'm not completely sure. To be fair, if I hit the wrong monster, I probably would have lost it. Crystal Heart makes you immune to Nib. Then potentially Kaiju's might be impossible to use on her too. But yeah, I appreciated the duel. I'm actually kind of surprised I managed to win. I thought you would remove my token somehow. Alright, where's Ambiflex? You're on table 3, right? I don't know who Cord Deliotis is, but I put this as a private room. Oh, maybe Cordell Twitch? Kaiju can because they target. Ah, I see. Although, I'm pretty sure Nib is in effect Kaiju's a summoning condition. Yeah, it's not about targeting. Polka uncooked chat. 5 minutes later, Polka won. Yeah, the kaiju probably wouldn't win because of targeting. It would win because of it being a summoning condition and not an effect. Nibiru is an effect, I think. Well, it's still different than what you said though, because it's not about targeting. Interesting, 2 face downs. You did something dirty, Tenko? Why is bringing Skull Servants to Platinum any dirtier than the usual suspects in ranked? Nib words it as tributing? Yeah, that's why I thought that maybe Kaijus might also not be able to, but I'm not totally sure on that. Alright, so it's all hand traps. If you're beating people playing that stuff in gold, they're probably not very good, to be honest. You have to mess up really, really bad to be stuck in gold with Fiendsmith, Azamina, and Fiendsmith, Azamina, Snake Eyes right now. Alright, so this is also viewed then. A deck that's only hand traps? That would be really difficult to play, wouldn't it? That assumes they're stuck? Well, it's just it's kind of hard to imagine not being in a higher rank with a deck that is just so juiced compared to other decks at this point in the season, unless there's something that might not be working with the deck. And a lot of people also tend to make whatever is the most meta, but then it takes a while for them to learn it. So it's probably just inexperience until they get really used to it. I mean, if they're fresh accounts, they might be new. That usually means they're new, no? Even I can't bring out Warlock because he's in my hand. It's a little unfortunate, but... Oh wait, no, I can bring it out from my hand. I'm wrong. Thanks for the pat, Sussy. You named your Skull Servant deck taking names, taking their skulls. I mean, I can see how it sounds reductive, but it's just more like, from what I've seen of those decks, they have an inherently busted power to them. So it's probably all about handling and not being experienced. And once you learn it, it'll probably still... Once they learn it, they'll probably skyrocket. Although I wouldn't want to be anywhere near Master with an entire bunch of mirror matches going on between them right now. That's probably way too sweaty and dangerous. I also use the Ice Barrier Floodgate. Although I tend to only bring it out if I'm like really pressured to. I don't actually think I used her effects right now, so they're gonna come right back. Oh, I did, actually. Perfect. You can say it's reductive, but I also think that there's probably a lot of difference between people that just learn the deck and people that are particularly really good with it. And they're probably piloting in Masters right now. Like, they're inherently strong decks. Usually if you get pretty good skill level in them, they're gonna power right through pretty much everything. It's just how strong they are. So it's interesting when they're in gold. Usually means that they're still practicing. At least that's how I see it. But since they're inherently strong cards, it also takes practice to beat them even at that level. Also, thank you for playing Ambiflex. Did you brick? I felt like you bricked really bad there. Usually you give me a really hard time. Or the account is new under climbing. Yeah, that too. It also depends on how they're playing in those duels. If they're playing like very fast, the combos are extremely good, then they're probably not new to the game. Or, you know, there's that too. Some people like smurfing for some reason. Also, Onyx, it's your turn if you'd like. I feel like it's not that unusual for someone to look up what the best deck is and then build it as their first deck, but then not actually know how it works though. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm gonna start playing Yu-Gi-Oh! What's the strongest deck right now? Oh, it's this meta deck, tier 0, I'm gonna make it. And then I will win. But then they don't necessarily win. There's also people that hate going into higher ranks. They just hang around in gold. Because the gem count is better there. Not having to build your own deck contributes to that. Alright. Are you here, Onyx? Would you like to duel? Net decking is the wave. Do you know the way? I will look up the way. I think Onyx might have left. Onyx, would you still like to play? I guess I might have to skip. I'm not completely sure yet. Capsule Monster Coliseum. I think this one is full of short songs though. I guess we could go with Autumn instead then. Alright, that's unfortunate. But I guess I understand. Alright, Autumn, which table are you on? Mm, 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 mm. I feel like playing with this one. Fiendsmith without fiends on board makes it rough. I think that's kind of what the other parts of the deck are for, though. Does anyone really run Fiendsmith by itself? I guess full-on Fiend archetype, like maybe Unchained Fiendsmith, might have a lot of trouble with becoming zombie. But I think usually they have more outs, right? I don't know. Usually I see like a huge amount of outs for it. Fabled could be the archetype of Light Fiends. Yeah, Fabled Lurgy is really strong in Fiendsmith Engine. Actually, I think Unchained Fiendsmith is really interesting. Definitely one of my favorite usages of Fiendsmith. Yeah, IOU are right next to each other. I think that's a big reason why people use them in shorthand messages. I don't know if I would say it insta-wins, but usually that's why people play things that aren't Fiendsmith first, and then they play into Fiendsmith as the extender. Usually if they're playing Fiendsmith first, it probably means they're desperate. At least that's what I've seen. Alright. We're playing the Max C minigame. I mean like Fiendsmith Engine first. Can bait out stuff and extend. Yeah, I just usually don't see it going first. Usually they're trying to bait other things though, like Kashtira. Kashtiras are really common bait for them. Which one do I want to add right now? Anyway, the thing for me is that I would be kind of curious to see how Snake Eyes Azamina Fiendsmith is being played in gold. Because I'm sure it is being played in there. But I want to see what they're up to in there. I feel like a lot of rogue decks would have a really hard time. I want to see more of it. Given the expertise here, you are perpetually in master. That's really funny. I don't think I deserve to be in master. Okay. Not every player who is decent or better is just in Diamond Master, etc. Yeah, although usually if they're really trying to play meta, they want to be in there. Otherwise, would there be much of a point in building a meta deck if you're not gonna use it to try to overpower the meta? Some people have fun playing meta decks. But usually it's the kind of fun that makes them want to be competitive and like really push for it. It might not be like board breaking Sky Striker stuff, yeah. I'm gonna keep doing it though. I guess I don't have any materials I could use with that. Maybe I should have gone with the Dragon. I think it's not a big deal. Wasn't it kind of close to meta for like 2 seconds and then Azamina came out and ruined Centurion's day? I feel like a lot of people were playing it for a split second, out of nowhere. Hopefully it's not Jover for me right now. Meta never considered White Forest Centurion that much competitive. I guess it was just the main way you would play White Forest to be close to competitive then. Okay, usually I don't like when this guy does his thing. Tenpai is what killed Centurion for the most part. Oh yeah, the Tenpai meta blew that to pieces. I noticed that the amount they were played drastically shrank. Wondered though, you see people who are dormant and then made a meta deck to try to get to higher ranked play don't need a lot of time in lower ranks, right? Don't they kind of just blitz through it with a huge win rate? That's what I've seen from streams and stuff anyway. What are you doing? I don't think there's anything I can do to stop that. I guess the hand really was all gas, right? No hand traps, just gas. Wiggle time! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Alrighty, so... I guess I could probably flip things down at some point soon. Wonder if I should have played it like right before here. Probably. That would have been the best time to do it, maybe. You made a stun player rage quit with Bude? How'd you get around from out of there? Yeah, I definitely should have used it right before here. I guess I could kind of try to do the flip a little bit close to here. I'm not looking forward to Duelist Cup either. To be fair, it sounds kind of agonizing. Last time we had a really bad time. Yeah, I missed both opportunities to flip, I think. I'm big thunking, but I don't think it's working out right now. Well, if I'm gonna use it at any point, it would be right now. Yeah, before they got the links is when I should have done it. Guess I might as well bring them out. Is this supposed to be Supreme King Zark deck? It might be. Snake Eyes Zark? That's probably a thing, right? Alright, there's the what is it called? Ambler whale? I was thinking about something else. I have a hard time pronouncing its name. The amphibious jungle wheel. What kind of name is that, Inquisition? How are there still so many cards left in the hand? That's scary. This is unnatural. Snake Eyes a stupid amounts of gas. I don't think it's necessarily a Snake Eyes. It's just that there's just so many cards in the hand. I'm not sure what they're even gonna do, and it's scaring me. I got to read like half of its name. I make it up as I go. Well, it is the blow whale. The amphibious blow whale. I mean, hey, I'm all for experimental decks that might not work with each other. That's what I'm playing right now. That's the kind of shit I go for. Oh, here's Electromite. So this might be Zark, right? I wonder if it's possible to time out even at 600 seconds. I'm kind of getting there. I need to be careful. I'm probably just gonna put it on off for right now because I am tired of the prompt from Rusia telling me that she wants to special summon on one of my synchros when it's probably not a good idea. The prompt's taking too long. This also tends to kill me in ranked too. Oh, I thought it might be done, but nah. Still going. Large blow whale. Does this have its own archetype? I've only ever seen it by itself, but it feels like it would be part of an archetype. They did draw 1/3 of their deck. There's only 12 cards left. That's kind of crazy. I wonder if that was on purpose to get the card back into the hand. Machine pile? I mean, like, if there's an amphibious archetype. Alright, here's where I can do it. Here's where I can do stuff. Yeah, this was a really long turn too. I'm gonna try to bring out cards on this turn now. You know what? I guess I'm okay with it being right now instead of next turn. Imagine if that had been launched next turn. The Karma Cannon, Equation Cannon. So, Labyrinth, right? Unless other decks use that and I'm not aware. Yes, I'm a lab player. Interesting. Gonna hit Chaos Angel then. Alright, is there anything that I should maybe hit right now? I would go for IP, but it's just gonna use itself up right away. I mean, I can't really think of anything else, so I guess I'll force IP to be used right now. Ding dong! Ding ding! Oh, yay! About to get finished in Shadow Realm. Alright, I guess if I'm able to, I'm gonna use it right now. Why right now? I mean, I guess. I feel like I'm gonna be able to play around that though. I was kind of scared of it activating later, to be honest. Your net almost died on me? I guess it's a good thing it didn't then, right? I see. Well, this is a special summon from the deck, so... I should still be able to play it with that. Oh, is this for making Zark, right? Is it gonna be negated, though? I feel like it's gonna be negated. The OTK Prank Kids of Butte and Buster Blader? That sounds like a crime. Oh, I see. So it worked anyway. I guess there was something that worked. Oh, there they are. Yeah, they're all banished. Yeah, I misplayed really bad. Oopsie, oops. Eto. Oh, that was a really interesting deck from Autumn Love in that case. I don't really usually see that kind of combination. I'm gonna be going for like about 5 minutes or so though, because I've been holding it in. And I really need to use the toilet, so... If we can watch your replay, yeah, for your turn. It won't take me too long though, trust. I won't be getting milk or a card pack, okay? Nah, it's okay. It wasn't toxic to me. Honestly, I feel like I could have done more, but I kind of flubbed it, so... I don't mind that you win it. I didn't mind that you won. It didn't make me feel bad or anything. I just feel bad that I think I messed up. Quick poke break. Yeah, exactly. If you want, you can also use this as a short break to get up and stretch as well, so... I'll be seeing you back again soon. now. Thank you very much for waiting. Sorry if it was a little bit longer. It's not super quickie, but I'm all set to keep going now. Yeah! I'm getting bombed! Bombarded with food! Table 1? Okay. Yeah, it shows as Cool Draw being here now. Hopefully I didn't miss any redeems for replay, so I don't think I did. My brain sorted out there for a second. Again, I'm a little sleep deprived, so sometimes my neurons aren't blasting. They're not going off properly. Oh, this is a hand, but it's not like terrible, I guess. I'd say it's kind of doable, but there's a really big choke point here. Hi, Shu! I would say this is where I send it. At least I get a benefit from sending it there. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. My head feels funny. Funny. Annoying. I don't actually really know which one I want. Kinda duelable. It's just a little duelable. I could summon Ash Blossom, and that's about it. Time to go into my emergency rabbit. Emergency! Emergency! This is the... I'm gonna cope right now, rabbit. I got a hand, and I'm struggling. Check out my rabbit. Apparently my rabbit is going to be the one thing on the board. No, I got another brick. It's always like this. I don't only get like all of these kinds of cards at once. And nothing else that I need. This is rough. Damn, there's more than a half a minute delay. I guess so, yeah. Sometimes I don't really know how to, like, edit it, though. Wow, okay. That's something. Maybe Duelos needs to be one of those that's limited to one. Top decking clean, Pongpoka. To be fair, one time I top decked really good, I just lost anyway. I think I top decked Ecclesia before. Not that time turn Morganite. This is rough. Hi, Shadow Specters. You caught me at a good time. I'm glad I wasn't in the bathroom anymore. That would have been awkward. Feels like runic? It might be runic. Yeah, right? This is very aggressive rating. Can I get a homie pass? Does it count if I'm really bricked up too? Wait, how much attack do I even have with this? What's with the back row then? You like your spell counters? How many spell counters did you place during Master Duel today? Don't listen to them, that's 3 mirror forces. You'll be fine. I have an atrocious brick right now. Oh shit, I didn't even notice I had Forbidden Droplet. I should have put that. Ah well. Thank you so much for following I'm King Right. How? You were placing too many spell counters. Check out my mulch. My Fuala brick. Let me summon. I don't even think I could like necessarily like stop you. Wait. You're gonna Dragoon me? You're going to Dragoon me and you want a homie pass? Why would you do this to me, fam? Look at what I have on the board right now. Are you really gonna do this to me? No homie pass for Gooners. You were going to do that to me. You were going to Gooner. I mean, if I let you make Gooner, then it will be a GG for me. Because I had a really bad hand. Literally building a house over here. Good night. I'm sorry, Cool Jaw. You were trying to Dragoon me. What could I do? Next time. But yeah, thank you very much for coming to the stream if you gotta go. Maybe next time we won't brick. We'll have an actual interaction. You'll get gooned on. I will get gooned on soon. Alright, KBHV? Oh, probably table 5, right? Is this a famous Duel Room brick that I've heard of? That would be so terrible to clip out of context. Every single clip I get is just me out of context. Like when I was talking about trap holes, and Rosebot clipped me talking about Traptic's trap holes, and guessing which holes to put out. Am I already doing you? It shows up as so. Did you load in properly? Did it load fine? It seems like it did, but let me know. Alright, set on the field. We put out my censored hole. You're gonna make it worse. playing White Forest as Mina Fiendsmith? I wish. I can't magic gems up that fast. This is still the branded one. I'd also be pretty terrible at it. I do plan on making the Azamina one sometime, but I'm missing extra depth. I'm cooking right now. I'm off recipe. It's like when I make breakfast and I'm just throwing random things into the bowl and hoping it works. You ever just do that? I'm doing that right now. You're cooking Dissipator Pass, I guess? I mean, I'm not completely finished, though. Also, hi, Redox. Thank you very much for joining us today. It's, Other Things Pass? Icon, you have to wake up early tomorrow for work? I see, I understand. Take care as well. Okay, I guess it is just a pass. I forgot about Branded Fusion not working if I, synchro summon anything. Even afterwards. I'll figure it out as we go. Probably should have put, like, the trap or the continuous spell. I thought I was being clever, thinking I was gonna fusion again, and then I forgot it's very picky. I always forget with Branded Fusion. Guaranteed. Maybe I need more sleep. I also didn't grow up with lawyer parents, so sometimes I don't know how to lawyer up a good board. Maybe I was a little too worried. Do you think anyone watches random Twitch clips? I would assume that people on TikTok do if they're re-uploaded. Ikutoku. I don't know much about TikTok though. Uwawa. Uwawa mostly shows up when I don't need it, but I still love it regardless. Uwawa. I mean, this is probably too much at this point. I'm just gonna make this and see how it goes. Em, do your thing. Ow. It's Thunderhand. Do I punch? Punch? Are we on a mutually brick today? Slight brick? Oh no, what kind of deck was it? Thunderhand seems so interesting. I remember it was in my Tragic Structure deck. I can't believe you killed them. No, I can't go to jail. I can't be put on death row. It was an accident. It was self-defense against the face down. It's self-defense. Your Honor, I'm doing self-defense. Dino wrestlers. Ah, okay. Maybe I should scale back. Time to show one of the 4 decks you prepared. I see Wolf Jones. I guess I could try with this one. I traumatized her with Cash. I mean, Cash is pretty traumatizing. I still remember what you did to my Marincess deck. I was just having a nice time, you know, bringing out my fish woman that are all pretty and stuff, and they sit on the board, and then you were like, no graveyard for you. And then I was sad. I couldn't summon the fish ladies anymore. I had to cry myself to sleep every day from then on. Just ugly sobbing. Hey, let me check what I have here. Actually, I don't even have any spell cards. And you know what? I'm still gonna grab that one. At this point, this one's kind of like a brick, so... I kind of wish Chisurus was more usable as a Mina, but I feel like it's just not that strong. It's more for White Forest by itself, right? It's got really nice card art on it though. I like to use it. I wish the loop on this song was a little better. I still can't believe this song came from the KC Cup. It feels like it's way too cheerful for that. For competitive vibes and Duel Links. But it's really good though. Alright, I have pretty much pure erase in here and that's it. Duel Links. I mean, whatever you feel about Duel Links, I think it's safe to say it has a very good OST. Even if you don't like the game, I feel like the music in there is generally really good. Some of them are just straight up bangers. They are actually. I mean, you're the one who had me play the Ubel theme, so I know you appreciate Duel Links music. Because it is pretty good. There's some songs from Duel Links I still listen to regularly. Like on their own. I think this is pretty good. I would do more, but I don't really have anything too crazy for doing it, so I'm just gonna have to go with the iconic duo. And just hope it works out, you know? It's all gonna work out from here. You got this? Is this another beatdown? I'm starting to feel a little bad. Alright, I'm fixing up a board. A board? How is it that I'm certainly not the only one bricking? Or I guess wasn't bricking together. To be more accurate. I don't have a normal summon at this point. Is this really fine? It's fine. Everything is fine. Paradise Dark Dragoon, the goat. I'm gonna have her out here, just as backup. In case something magically happens. Ah, okay. That was the White Stone of Ancients. I don't think it's gonna activate anymore. Maybe I should have brought something else? I can tone things down a little bit. Oh, maybe I should be toning it down. Can't activate when the user is dead. They're not good to activate when there's piercing. Oh, I guess it's not a very good set at that point, I suppose. Not enough defense. If you want, you can ask for one. I'm not too picky about that. How about you, Chris Lord? Were you ready to play? Because Chris Lord should be up now too, if they would like. Now you see why I asked for Lunalight. Well, I was thinking you might want to... I thought you were gonna ask me again, maybe? If you wanted it specifically for that deck? Because you said you were playing one of your 4 decks, so... I wasn't sure if it was a test deck or not. I feel like for something like new build, Lunalights might be a little easy. I think the deck that I have from the time travel event has banned cards in it. I'm not sure though. I guess that one might technically be easy. Let's see if a ping will help. Are all those people even here? Some of them might have fallen asleep. I feel like at least majority of them are probably here though. And just might be lurking. That's why I like to wait a little bit before I pass on someone. So whenever Chris Lord would like, it's your turn, Chris Lord. XX. I don't know if that helps. What other theme can I play right now? I'm thinking about changing the song. The deck I faced was Blue Eyes and Chaos Max Focus. Did it break Eyes that time? Oh, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Hi, fanboy pigeon. Anyway, I do believe that Curse Lord may not be here right now. Would Clear like to do a match instead? Like Clear 0310? Just to make sure there's no confusion, of course. Is Clear here? Would Clear like to play the match? Alright, let's just go with Teddy Bear then. I'm gonna go with Teddy Bear for right now. And you said Marincess. Kid, okay. Oh no! Why? Alright, I'm gonna be playing a Clear after this one then. Oh no, this might be the wrong one. I think I actually clicked on the wrong one because their dual boxes are so similar. Then again, this one's kind of bricky too. I wouldn't really call this the super strong deck that I have. I feel like adding the new deck made some of mine shuffle around. If you prefer, we can restart it. Because you may not like fighting this one. Yeah, that was the wrong one. This is the right one then. Yeah, the one I was about to play was a Floodgate deck. And usually that one isn't the most enjoyable one for any opponent. Hopefully your other Blue Eyes deck will impress me. I mean, I didn't really get enough of a feeling of that one to have any opinion on it in the first place. Decks break a lot of the time, so... Yeah, I think... I feel like I accidentally put an eye in there when I shouldn't have. I need a nap. Also, hi astronaut kid, welcome to the stream. Alright, Wolf Jones, thank you for hanging out with me for a bit. It was nice to have you here again. Also, hello and thank you for following Marta Dream. Hopefully I got your name right. Oh, I guess Ted also might have unbricked a little bit here too. Maybe this will be a more interesting duel. So this is gonna be Lyrilusks then, maybe. Unless some extra deck is different. Lyrilusk Xyz monsters are really cool, but some of the designs of the normal ones weird me out a little. They seem like a really fun deck to play though. Hello, Darklinks! Yeah, you can call me Marta G or Marta for short. Alright. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, let's see. Also, I'll be giving Darklinks a shout out then. How you doing? You were also playing Master Duel, I'm assuming? Oh, Monster Hunter. No, I was wrong. You having a good time hunting them monsters? I don't know a lot about that series besides the Palicos, but it seems like a really good, visceral sort of fantasy game. Ah. Ghost Ogre on my Pascalis. That's alright, I think. I would prefer to have both, but this also works. Yeah, I guess it'll be the Imperm then. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright. Nothing too exceptional, I'm a little tired. And we're just viewer dueling. Hopefully I don't get too sleep deprived and start yapping some non-understandable? Confusing? Too confusing? Oh yeah, I remember that. They were about to kill some Ojamas. I don't know if eating per se, because a lot of creatures hunt for fun. So maybe they're just being sadists. I don't even know if Ojamas are edible. They seem like they'd be made out of probably something that's not even flesh. Maybe plasticky? They come off as really plasticky. I agree with the cute part, but I'll have you know I'm a Tanuki, okay? Thank you for following as well, Monkey Spank Speed Engaged. That's quite an interesting mouthful, I got to say there. It could be, yeah, that they're gonna eat them. Although you can bring something to your house just to play with. It's not completely unheard of. Tanukis are raccoon? They're not the same things, though. Give me food. Hi, Sophia Ellis. I appreciate you joining in from the raid. Do you think Ojamas taste like candy? I think if I were to describe them, they probably taste like those kinds of jelly belly beans that look kind of yummy, but they actually taste terrible, and they have disgusting flavors like trash bag or soap or some other stuff that's not edible. They probably did be disgusting. So yeah, like those Jelly Belly mystery flavor beans, but none of them are good. They're all bad flavors. Pajamas probably taste like farts. That too. Like black licorice? Yeah, it's possible. I don't really like black licorice taste either. Imagine if Konami made another archetype about eyes. We already have like 5 already. Well, that's because things that are based off of just eyeballs alone can be really creepy. Eyes are really an interesting and dynamic part of the facial features of a creature. I might regret doing it now, but I'm gonna try. Look into my big moist eyes. Moist! We have red, blue, odd, galaxy, evil, snake eyes. Relinquish is a sight for sore eyes. Oh god, I'm Marinsa's deck. I got wrecked yesterday by that spring girl. Hate her. You don't like Spring Girl? Unless you made the Lurelust deck. No, that's not true. Spring Girl, let me remember. Oh, I remember. That's the one that banishes, right? But she's just a normal monster, though. Yeah, I'm not forgetting the Duel of Clear. This was just a redone duel. I don't know what this deck does. That woman was coming in and out all the time. I appreciate you following, Shmesar. Oh, I don't get to do that anymore. Oh, that one's not targetable. Well, you know what? It's probably better if I don't have that on the field anyway. mostly Link summons a pretty good recursion from Graveyard. Where you just bring out materials all the time that you just used and recycle your way up into a tower that gets a decent amount of protection. I hope I'm using recursion right. I'm not the most experienced. Is Marincess just a different flavor of Yubel? Probably not. Because of Marincess, there's the effects are more defensive, and a lot of it relies on having high attack points. Yubel and Mikanko are completely different. I feel like the closest thing to Yubel is probably Mikanko cards. I had a feeling something bad was gonna happen. Turns out there was a mirror force. I'm glad I brought that out instead of Lancea. Because Ice Shade makes it so that when she activates her effect, she can't be destroyed anymore. I think the rest of the monsters can't be destroyed either. Alright. And I didn't forget, so let's have a duel clear. Yeah, I would say that Salamangreat and Marincess seem pretty similar. I haven't played Salamangreat, but they do things that are close to each other. I feel like Salamangreat has better boss monsters, but at the same time, might not have the same amount of protection. It's Salamangreat. I feel like between the two, Salamangreat's probably the stronger one, but I don't know by a lot. Just enough that I have a hard time against them with this deck. Okay, we stacking. I stack the paper. I'm not sure if a Nightingale would have worked. I'm pretty sure you're forced to attack. I'm pretty sure you're forced to attack her, Argonaut. Argonaut forces targeting towards herself. I mean, yeah, but she forces targeting towards herself. I'm not sure if it would work. I guess it's possible, though. It just says monsters. So it might be pretty likely to work. That's quite the turn 2 hand you got there. Yeah, I'm working off it. Yeah, I'm saying that after I read it, it probably means it could attack directly. I wonder if I could have maybe figured something else out though. Also, nice to meet you, MD Dojo. Alright, I got Maritz's Wave, but at what cost? I kind of forgot about this part. Oh well. I think it might still be able to attack directly because it only applies to attacking monsters. But it's easier for me to learn that if I see it up close. You got this far off of a single seahorse, so that's something. I'm doing my best. Have I ever fought Lyrilusk before? Maybe once? I don't really remember the last time I did so. I'm not really good at the wording stuff until I see it though. I think it might be possible it would have worked. It was smart to negate me on Cobalt. That was just my instinct on it. Well, you know what? Actually, you should do that. Let's see if you have any water monsters you could special summon. Hope you realize there's a water lock, or else this might be a bit funny. Oh, it seems like there's a water monster. Alright, Ib. Alright. I wouldn't be able to negate it even if I wanted to, because it's linked right now. I just have some pretty solid options of where to go from here. Ah, wait. I guess it's because they don't exactly line up to 3. Oh, I guess if it link summons into one bigger monster, I might be fine. Unless I somehow get my back row wiped. I'm praying right now. Prage. I can't believe Poka might die to Monster Reborn. It happens. Thank you for the hydrate. Is Poco winning? No. It's not even like a crazy monster that got reborn either. It's just sea anemone, coral anemone. Are we gonna do the water luck again, or just link into something else? Link into something else. Maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, that's not a link. Polka's won her heart. See, this is what I mean. Triple Tactics talent feels like such a brick sometimes. It's always good until it's not good. And then what? Then I'm sad. Then I become sad Boca. How many TTT are you playing? 1. I think I have like only this one in my deck. I don't even run the other one. And this one. TTT isn't the brick, it's everything else. I mean, Agar isn't really a brick though. You know, I almost never get to see Ice Bear actually survive on the board long enough to activate the reduce to 0 effect. Usually gets toasted by something. Or I send it. One or the other. Is Mary Princess an Ice Barrier? Yeah, something like that. It's Ice Marincess. Alright, I'm make a Marincess. I like how Marincess has a bunch of traps, but none of them are really good except for Wave. And even then, you probably only want one of them. TTT is very much a break since it forces you to play one less card in your hand while being useless until you bait out a hand trap. Or until someone activates their effect on your turn. Like a quick effect, and then at least you get to use that, not just hand trap. Oh, that's not the one I meant to bring out. I was too distracted thinking about hand traps and raiding. Oops. Sometimes you do a silly. It's all the long game of being confusing so no one knows what you're really up to. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I do want to put her in there. Never let them know your next move, not even... And it's even better when you don't even know it yourself, because then they can't predict you. Become unpredictable, ungovernable. Untouchable. Unflappable. Unreadable. Just too powerful, too powerful. There we go. What are you doing in there? Oh, it's gonna summon into my zone. Oh well. I'm good with that. Read that is unbreedable. Maybe I do deserve to be bonked. I mean, is it possible to have a friendly match if you're holding it called by the grave? Asking for a friend. What decks do I play? Marta? Right now, I've made a Hirushin deck. I don't use that too much anymore. Marincess with Ice Barrier, Ice Jade. Then I have Chapchick's Ragnaraka deck and Branded White Forest. And then I'm probably going to be trying out the Ultimate Cringe White Forest Azamina Fiendsmith. I'm kind of building that probably for Duelist Cup. Because I hate Duelist Cup. And it brings out my Raw Fury. And Evil Juju. It brings out that devil in me. So I'm making Azamina White Forest for Duelist Cup. It can't be that hard. I already know how to play White Forest, right? My Raw Fury? No, my Fury! You all need to be bumped. You all need to be bonked, okay? I see some raw furry. No! I'm gonna put you in a horny jail. It's not cringe to play as Amina. It is if you put Fiendsmith in it. At least it might be for me. I feel diabolical. Like I shouldn't be allowed to do that. Fiendsmith is pretty cringe, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty cringe. I'm not even sure if it's gonna be legal at some point because apparently if Beatrice gets banned, you're not allowed to play as Amina Fiendsmith anymore. So hopefully I can help make it be illegal by playing it in Duelist Cup so that Konami will ban it. I'm doing my part. Alright, Claire. Well, thank you for dueling me. That trick with the stealing my monster from the graveyard kind of surprised me. I really thought you were gonna start cooking. Yeah, I did appreciate dueling you, and World Chalice is really based. Hope that I can see it again sometime. Maybe I'll bring another deck though. Also, next time should be Jackson Bird. Jackson Bird. How you guys feel being back in 2001? According to the song title. Not having Beatrice makes them not bridge into each other, but you'd probably still end up playing both engines. Yet spaces are good to draw into anyway. While true, I feel like at that point I would probably just make it more as Amina White Forest based. Maybe include some other monsters in there that I would have to cut out normally for Fiendsmith. It's probably not as easy to use them if they're not bridging into each other. Jackson! If they're not here, we could maybe start with Dondozo's Beasts replay. Go ahead and put your replay code for right now. We can do that instead. And then maybe I'll wait and see if Jackson answers after. I don't think I've watched a replay from you before, so I doubt that I can just find you on my friends list. Unless you're in here. If you're in here, I could just watch it from there. Your dragon duel in the duel room? Oh, so you are here. Yeah, like more White Forest as Amina support might come in later. And if Beatrice is banned, it might be better to just bring those instead. Alright, you said your first duel, right? The top one? Recent one? I just want to make sure I play the correct one. Oh no, is this a woolly bot? Is that what they could call the woolly bots? I heard that woolies are all bots. Rosebot was the one who told me that. So maybe this is a woolly bot? I fought a woolly too, and it just timed out. I guess you're about to style on one of those woolly bots. Fire King Volcanic is honestly a really interesting deck combination. I've only seen it a little bit, but when someone is good at playing them, they go hard. I'll struggle a lot because I don't get to go versus them very often. I don't think the woolly bots run hand traps, so this will go uninterrupted. And I think they said that this was a OTK? Buster Blader OTK? So woolly bot isn't gonna last very long. Oh yeah, this is ultra cooked for that guy. Sad bot noises. I guess they don't feel sad though, so it's okay. I wonder what a robot uprising would look like in Yu-Gi-Oh! And whether or not they should make an anime on it. Angry robots playing card games against humans playing card games. But with anime people. Kinda like Yu-Gi-Oh! Terminator? The uprising of the AI bots. It would look like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. But I mean like as a premise. Damn, cooked. The bots are gonna get revenge on us. Alright, I'm not sure Jackson Bird is here. I'm gonna call them out one more time, but past that, they might have to skip them. Jackson Bird, you still want to play? Robot summons unicorn and shuffles itself back into the deck. Robot playing Cashtira to send a message. You have to go to bed, it's 3:48. I understand, it's late for me too, but I'm nocturnal, so I do my weird thing where I'm here in the middle of the night. Yeah, you should probably sleep if you have stuff to actually do in the daytime, unlike me. Good night, thanks for sharing your replay today. You show those woolies. You're gonna take down the woolly army. This is for the greater good. So that they don't bring Kashtira and Uprise. Alright, Cordell Twitch. Would you like to play with me now? Cordell, I'm calling for Cordell. I wish I encountered more woolies and less done. Yay! Cordell is here. I was about to say Wooly is here, but then I'm like, wait a minute, the Wooly bots haven't invaded yet. I'm gonna switch right now, so... Oh, did you go... Alright, good, cause... Oh. I'm gonna stay here, okay? I'm gonna stay in table 2. I'd rather troll my opponents, especially a bully. What constitutes as a bully to you? Like... There are a lot of different deck styles that could probably be considered bully. Besides Malice, are there any other cards you're anticipating? Actually, yeah. I heard that Atlantean cards are going to get support, and I want to revamp my event Atlantean deck into a full Atlantean deck. Well, that isn't like kind of ass. So... I think it'd be nice to try the Atlantean support when it comes out. I heard it's going to come out. I'm not sure when, but surely it will. And of course, if the White Forest support seems usable in either of my decks that I'm making, I'll probably use it. I don't really know what to do with this thing. I kinda wish I hadn't pulled it right now. You're waiting for Mimikles? I also really like the design of Yummy. The Yummy cards, but I don't think they're gonna be in Master Duel for a little while. I also heard that they're kind of cancer. I don't know how true that is. Decks and players who no let others play. Yummy is gonna be crazy. I guess technically one of my decks would fit your criteria for bully then. Oh, Predaplants, right? That looks like Predaplant. $1,000 glowing knife versus Cupsy Yummy. You know what? I guess I'm not gonna complain that I made him use a super poly. That could have been saved on my turn. Predap spell or trap sounds funny to me. Forgetting werewolf police vampire hunters. I mean, technically I have a floodgate deck, and a lot of people consider that not playing as it is. Like not letting someone play, so... One of my decks is like that. That's why I don't use it so much anymore. It's not as bad as some cases though, like you can easily remove Kairyu compared to other stun decks. But a lot of people don't like it. I guess that would be considered bully? I can't wait for the waifu tax to hit Malice. It's gonna be so bad. They're probably gonna be about as expensive to make as Tenpai. The new 7th Tachyon card helps out search stun cards including Umi. I mean, I already have searching cards for Umi. I feel like that's just gonna make decks that don't have searchable stun just horrible to fight against though. Because now they're just gonna search it. It's called 7th Tachyon, right? Or maybe it's a dragon. You just built a new deck, Malice doesn't come out for another 3 months. I have a feeling it might come out soon. Where did her field go, chat? It went to evenly matched. It abandoned me because of evenly matched. I went to the Yugi farm. To play with the other cards. This is a quick effect, so I think I'm fucked. My only hope is that a trap manifests magically out of nowhere. I don't think that's gonna work out for me though. Man, my thing might have actually worked if there wasn't a super poly in the hand. But there was, and I had no idea. Imagine going up against Tenpai stun. I don't think I want to imagine that. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's just gonna do that whenever. Bye. I think it's pretty Jover for me. Oh, does 7th Tachyon only really work for monsters, or can it search stun spells too? I guess it can search Karushin for me though. But I already have a lot of ways to search Karushin. Yeah, I don't think it needs to be explained that it's pretty much over for me. Oops. It searches cards that share the type or attribute of a certain number of monsters. Yeah, but not spells, right? I thought that it might be searching up things like there can only be one. Or summon limit. But I think summon limit is banned now. There's other spells like that though. That wouldn't really be so bad for Umi, but there's also fish sonar for that. I thought you might like you meant something that searched the spell cards itself. Oh dang, are we watching Verte being used for its original purposes? Hell yeah! Wasn't it lethal there? Probably. I mean, it's lethal here, so... It's fine, you can punch me. I'm not bringing anything else out. Oh, this are styling. They're styling on me. Wow, okay. I mean, Mantis wasn't gonna be coming out anyway. The BM? I know, right? The BM is real. That felt a little disrespectful, but I forgive you, because Preda plants are cool. Would you like to fight without Max C? Only if you feel like. I mean, I have anti-Max C cards in pretty much all my decks. If you think your deck needs Max C, you can leave it in there. Thanks for the dual Cordell. I wish I could have put up a bit more of a fight, but after an evenly matched hit, it was like, oh, okay. And I also thought I picked the right card to keep on the board, but I didn't know about the Super Poly. Oh, did I go to the wrong table? Yeah, I don't really expect people to remove Max C just because I don't like it. So I just kind of try to play around it. I'm a little worried. I saw the rank and I feel a little worried. Gotta believe. Dang, that break must be really bad to have nothing. That's rough. Um. Mm, 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 mm. The mulch! The mulch! The double mulch! The double mulch has hit the field. Oh, baby, will there be a triple mulch? Alright, which one do I want? Yeah, bro was like, I'm not gonna bring Maxi, alright? Double mulch. No, I don't, cause it's not really that useful for this deck. Especially because it usually, for Ragnaraka, you want them banished. So this is White Forest stuff. Probably Azamina Forest? At least I'm gonna guess so, maybe. I don't know. Could also be pure, perhaps? This feels appropriate because it's about synchro summoning. Also, I like the song. Cannot be destroyed. Far. Maybe I should have waited for the final one. Then again, I think activating like almost anything gets her to trigger, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I would have hit it there. So I'm just gonna believe. should have attacked with the Sarah. I don't remember why I didn't. I guess maybe forgot it was turn 2. I just thought about it though. It's the Millennium Unk engine. Dang. I guess that means that's something I would want to hit. I'm curious about how Millennium Temple stuff works like that. Ooh, crossout. How do I feel about the new Bambi horror movie being made? I didn't have any feeling about it until literally right now because I didn't know. What is the Bambi horror movie about? Is that really something by Disney or is it by someone else? Well, if it's not made by Disney, then how is that legally possible? I'm pretty sure Bambi still belongs to Disney. A9 looks too balanced. Maybe they don't want to make something busted this time. I don't know. Maybe they're tired of making everything worse. Well, Winnie the Pooh is different because Winnie the Pooh had its own IP before Disney. Oh, Bambi is public domain and not just by Disney? Oh, okay. I thought it was specific to Disney. I didn't know it was a public domain story. Oh, I think it's Jover for me. Maybe it would have been better not summoning anything at all. Oh, I had no idea I was gonna get more Charming until right then. Maybe I should have summoned less? I guess this is why Trap Chicks is not the deck that I can really use in ranked anymore. Board's going really crazy right now. I mean, I would say maybe go game just because there is still a really long queue. If you show me a lot, it might feel like it'll take a lot longer for others to get a chance to play. Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that there's a Fiendsmith in here too. To be fair, I think I might have gotten a good hand trap in, but I was called by it, so I couldn't even get the hand trap going. I think I should be pretty dead already. How am I doing today? I'm tired. I don't think I got enough sleep, and I have like a semi-headache. I am released from suffering. Wait, I haven't been released from suffering. Why? Not the Beatrice. Just release me. I mean, honestly, I don't remember most instances of BM because they happened so many times that I'm probably gonna forget about it in a couple minutes. Okay. Well, thank you for flexing really strongly all over my sorry deck. This feels like the stick bug meme. It's stick bugged. Stick bug, stick bug, stick bug. Except the stick bug is getting squashed. Because I had the stick bug. And it's just sad. I know, Sussy, I know you. I'm gonna announce that I'm skipping you. I'm skipping you hard. I'm skipping you super hard. Alrighty. Well, I did say I didn't get enough sleep, so I don't think that's helping my case. I didn't get tired, and then I had to wake up kind of after a few hours, so I'm a little toasted. Just a little bit. All right, Ambiflex, you want to go? You want to fight though another time? Another one. You just had a nap and woke up. You thought you slept for like 2 days, but it was only 1 hour. I wish I could sleep for 2 days. One time I think I slept 16 hours. I don't think I can sleep 2 days though. That might be too much even for me. You wish you could sleep forever? I mean, I guess it's possible, but probably not something to aspire to. Hmm. Not getting very good recommendations on my sidebar from music right now. It's a little disappointing. Just mostly giving me stuff I've already listened to. You ever have the ugly naps where you drool on the pillow? I'm not sure. I don't remember waking up with a wet pillow, so I suppose not. You're sleep texting me, you're actually sleeping listening to the stream. That's some really impressive sleep texting. Psychic? Psychic nap power? You want to have the longest dream ever? Sometimes I think my dreams are pretty neat, but other times they're not very exciting, like the ones where I'm trapped in school all the time, so yeah, I don't know about that. I feel like if I were to dream for a really long time, eventually it would go rotten. And it'd become a bad dream. There's a bunch of Xyz monsters in here. It's got protection against Raigeki, but I think I would prefer it than having whatever I normal banished. I sleep too much, my head hurts. Same! That's why sleeping is apparently too much is apparently really bad for you. I'm not sure about the banishing one. Is it good to send them to the graveyard? Maybe. Does it have any effect in the graveyard? I guess not. I guess it still goes off then. Maybe it was better to not have summoned anything like that. Wait, why little D? Why would you negate little D specifically? I guess Ambiflex might be messing with me. Cause funny. I mean, yeah. I negate your little D. Although it would be kind of crazy if you negated Sarah or something. Hello, Ben, next. You don't like to play like I know what you're playing? I mean, that's kind of fair. Although I assume you probably know because you faced them before, so... I guess you could always guess with a hand trap. Or something that a lot of people use. Little D is really funny though. I negate your little D. Check out my C. My not max C. The only decent C, because he doesn't do anything. He just poses like a Chad. Yeah, hand traps wouldn't get affected. I like realized that after I said that. You would probably just have to guess what kind of starters I'm using. Yeah, hitting a Ragnarok at Evil Sea would have been crazy. I would have had to reevaluate my life choices. And then cry, maybe. I make a bug. Look at my bug. It's a bug. I think it's fine like this. This could have maybe been an OTK. I feel like maybe not though, because I would probably only have so much attack. Violence! I choose violence. Kind of funny that Wicked Butterfly went back in the deck and then drew herself. You and then I don't know. Oh, hey, that's evenly matched. That was a pretty good choice then. I did a thing. I removed the evenly matched from there. Although I guess it might have been possible I would have punched too hard for evenly to even work. Network would have been great here? Maybe. I don't really know if Exo Sisters bring themselves out like that so easily. Because it stops Vadis. She summons from the deck. What's her summoning condition? I guess that one? Ah, there we go. I don't really know much about Exo Sisters because I almost never get to see them. I don't think I've ever seen Vadis used before. Did I even move one? Trying to remember what I moved. I guess it was before though, so... I have in my hand. I already have a Holotea on there, so... Can you not backseat me, please, East Fate? That's funny, Dweller against Exo Sister. I mean, I feel like it was possible that they might bring from the graveyard. Any quick effects? Yeah, it's kind of questionable. I guess I could use both of these for an advantage, though. Ah, okay. Makes sense. So that's an imperm. Hello, Quark. How am I doing? I'm being tired. Alright, well, I can't use it in that zone now, but at least I know what that is. Damn, imagine if they targeted Pin or Tippus. I think Ambiflex probably knows better than that. Mm-mm-mm. Hopefully that'll be enough. Bye. You're gonna go to sleep? Okay, Martha. Good nighty then. I guess that ended up working out in the end. Minus 300? Hey, if it wins, it wins, right? If it's enough damage, why complain? Rip to the sisters. It was a ladies' fight. Ladies' fight only. But it was still pretty neat that I can't imagine what would happen if you like actually negated a card that was a big deal to me though. I would have had to sweat. I would have gotten really sweaty in there. Yeah, it wasn't really bad considering that. I thought it was still really good. Zamatarasu should be up. Yeah, my brain is like a little cooked right now. I feel like I could have been more efficient, but at the same time, I don't think I slept enough or something. It is nice to have East Fate here. I'm not sure if you visited my channel before, but it's good to see you. People leave. Maybe East's just not feeling cute today. You know, it's fine. It's not always a cute day, Tsuki. You're not always having a cutie day. Fate bailing on our date today, too. Is it a date, though? A date, though. Also, Emperor Zamatarasu, if you want, join up, square up, hold up, I don't know what I'm saying. You and Fate on an East date. Hi, good morning, M2. For me, it's 4 in the morning and I feel funny. Might not be. Sometimes Amaterasu falls asleep. We could call for not really Morgan instead. It's not really Morgan here. Help, I'm playing against Ice Barriers and they're challenging the Fuolos. They're gonna put in a whole bunch of things that are probably gonna floodgate you. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready to break the ice. Otherwise, it will be a rough match for you. No one ever calls you a cutie. Well, how about you are a cutie, K. George? Jorg. Kawaii. Kawaii desu. You're a cutie today on the stream. An official cutie. QT. The letters QT. I'll take kawaii too. Alright. Is Emperor Zamaterasu not really Morgan? Either of you? Otherwise, I might have to go to George. QT 3.1415. QT homie. QT. I'm just enjoying saying that word. Alright, George. I think I've waited enough for now, so... Let's square up. Yeah, cutie pie. I get it. I know it was pie. I just liked saying the numbers out. The square root of cutie is pi. Although I don't think it's spelled with an E, right? It's just P-I. Oatmeal cream pie. Somehow that seems more cursed. Guys, I think it's Jover for me. No hand trap, Fiend Smooth track. It's pretty over. How over is it? It's pretty over. Is that the greensmith? That's the greensmith. We're probably good. Oh, we Jover. It's B Jover. This is actually so yabai. Guys. It's time to pack it up. I don't even have hand trap prompts. There's just no threat level coming off of my hand right now. For a yellow button to activate on op turn. Give me button to click, please. Not even anything to show up as bait. Man, it's Nah, throwing out the Nibiru too. That's how you know you're cooked. you have the most threatening card, Goki Pole. You're right. Clearly, it's the most powerful card I can have here. You'll never expect a Goki Pole. I mean, do you ever expect to get Goki Poled? I think not. As they say, you can Goki my pole? Who even says that, though? What does that even mean? See, this is how you know I'm super nice, because I'm gonna allow this deck to absolutely rip me open a new one like I'm a parade. It's 4 AM real. I've stolen people's Goki Poles 3 or 4 times playing my twin Sprite. You shouldn't make the Goki Poles betray their owners like that. That's just too disrespectful. Alright, I should study what Beatrice did. She sent Fiendsmith Engraver to send Rocket Tracer. Now it's probably gonna Rocket D-Link. Guys, I think it's really over. There's D-Link in here too. My brother in Christ, what's Tracer doing here? Despair! Despair! Surprised it was D-Link all along! That's a lot of investment just to make the D-Link. But I like the surprise. Also, I might cry if this keeps going. Yeah. What a vibe. He hadn't even normal summon yet. Just did though. Now it's just gonna go Snake Eyes, isn't it? Bro, we called you kawaii and you do this. Maybe this is why bro doesn't get to be called kawaii too often. There's nothing kawaii about this. Kawaii! The cutest thing in here is the poplar, and it's about to break my kneecaps. With a pipe. the room is 600 seconds long, so that I can remember this and feel glad that it's harder to pull this off in ranked. This is to remind me why it's 300 seconds. I'd be good at 400 though. I think I would be good with 400. I need more timer. I'm slow dumb. You say that, but Promethean Princess is probably gonna ruin my day. Honestly, could have been worse. I don't think it's done yet. I could be here for another couple minutes. You don't know that. I don't know that. See, it's still going. Hooplar. See, this is what stunt players say they're defending Yu-Gi-Oh from. This is what they say they're saving Yu-Gi-Oh with. Do you think anyone would know? Do you think it would matter if I like start taking a nap? No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna put one of those masks on that have like little smiley face googly eyes on it. And then we're all gonna be good. I met a girl, went on a date. Met their parents. We really went through all that for Apple. Yeah. Married that girl. Had 3 kids. Oh, it's still going. It's still going in D-Link. Hey, Lo. Greetings, all. Looks like I walked into a sweaty board. I think I've been here for 5 minutes. Over 5 minutes. And bought a house waiting for his duel to end. This is turn 1! This is turn 1! Probably Barone. Yeah, you walked in on whatever's going on here. Just because I was unlucky and I lost the coin flip. Okay, never mind, it's Dragon Barone. Or Token Savage. Good luck. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Vitamin Blast! That Dark Ruler No More top deck was insane. I think I had it in my hand the whole time, but yeah. I'm really glad that one copy of Dark Ruler paid off here. Sometimes it bricks me. This is not one of those times. This is one of those times where I needed it. Because we can't have shit. Hi, Shai-GP. But yeah, I didn't top deck it. I just had it in my hand the whole time and I was waiting. Kind of shit in Detroit. Oh. I'm gonna do my best, okay? Thank you so much for subbing, Mr. Turtle. I appreciate it very much. Now you don't have to deal with ads so much anymore. It's just a couple negates. I mean, I can at least punch the Appaloosa. And I'm gonna use this to blow up something. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let's see, which one is the most explodable right now? I don't think Promethean Princess. I don't know, fuck. I'm in it. I love that these decks pretend not to be stunned because they do the same thing, but after a 50-minute solitaire combo. Yeah, I've always said that having this many negates is just playing a stun deck, but really long. So at least with the stun decks, they get to it right away. They save you a lot of time of your lifespan. Like, I spent several minutes of my life on never getting back just to pop Dark Ruler. But that's okay. I need to try to break this with a deck that doesn't do much board breaking. And like pray, I don't know. Okay, I was really scared for a minute. Thought he had a graveyard effect. I wouldn't call that skill, I would just call that RNG, and I prayed to Konami. And cried. I coped. I came and I coped. Mm. I wonder what's left. Like, what's even playable from here? That worries me. That worries me that can work. Now I think about it, I probably should have brought Sarah out there. I was only thinking in terms of Ragnarika. That was me having a dumb moment. I'm not making that same mistake. Because I think I can still activate a monster effect. Look, I'm trying, okay? I'm thinking. I'm having a big thump. We're watching the Yu-Gi-Oh movie tonight. See, I'm gonna get the most out of my Sarah now. I make something. Yay! To be fair, I can break out of certain kinds of stun in this deck extremely easily. Kinda just depends on what it is. Just like I only broke out of that because I pulled the out. Otherwise, I don't think I would have been able to do anything if I didn't have the out. I remove that. Actually, you know what? That doesn't really work here. Alright, let's see. The response is a negated Sylvia? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was something in the graveyard or not. I'm kind of sleepy. Combo Trap Tricks, that's a new one? Is it? I guess I kind of play it like a combo deck. Yeah, it's a plant and insect combo deck, as I do have insects and reptiles. So I wouldn't say it's the same as a plant pile per se. Thank you very much for the raid, NKRO. Gonna go ahead and shout you out. I was also very lucky by pulling that in the beginning, the thing and stuff. Alright. Looking at what's in Banished, I would say Promethean Princess is the one that's probably gonna pop out there. Actually, there is a whole trap. There's just one of them. How am I? I'm just a little tired. I'm a little sleep deprived right now. I honestly thought it was gonna be the Promethean Princess. Also, I kind of forgot that I don't really have her in there. Where are you at? I think she's still in here. Yeah, I forgot I still had her in there. Yeah, true. I guess if you bring out Princess. Although, technically, if you don't use her effect, does she even fire lock you? I'm kind of wondering about that. Does she? Oh yeah, because it's just a passive. Ah, yeah. She's fire-locked on the field then. That's interesting. I never really paid attention to that, but it makes sense that the ones that run her tend to be only fire decks. Kind of like how I run cards in my Maritz's deck that water lock because all I summon is water. I don't really have any hand traps, so I can use chain coils without feeling bad about it. Are we playing for funsie or serious? I usually play this deck as for funsie now, but someone brought a little bit of sweat here, so... Nessie, Azza, you make Desiree before, so you negate her to combo more. Oh, okay. It is more interesting than the standard one because of it having D-Link. But, I mean, if I didn't have the out, I think I would have just died on turn 2. They wouldn't even be here. Oh, what you destroying? What you popping? What you popping, fam? I guess I can't really activate it in response, huh? That's fine. Kind of a shame, but at least I still get to save it now. My most funsy deck is Live Twin Unchained. I run mostly meta swap. Yeah, Yeast is pretty base for that. It's East. I'm guessing I might be getting cooked right now. It's hard to tell, but I wouldn't put it past it. It's West. Hey, excuse me, but how did he come back from this? Because Link summoning and Fiendsmith and having anything on the board. Just have anything on the board, maybe. Alright, alright. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm taking damage, but I guess that's okay. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could Uno reverse the damage. You are now damaged. Do I have lethal? No, I don't have lethal. That's not true. I'll need to bring out something else to have lethal. Unless you meant before. And that was just me not reading. Anyway, I can probably bring out something lethal already. I was too busy thinking I would need to cook really hard, but honestly, probably don't. Streamer BMing, it's more like I'm extremely clueless when it comes to math sometimes. I also genuinely forgot I just did 2k damage. I thought I was going to have to take down 8k. This was a great duel. I will definitely save this as a replay. Sorry, I don't know if you're serious or not, but I guess you could say it was also very lucky. I don't usually pull my board breakers because this is kind of close to a pile deck. I have to kind of hope that they don't appear in my turn 1 hand and they appear in my turn 2 hand. In this case, it just happened to show up. It happened to appear. It's happened to show up in my hand turn 1, and I managed to board break it. And then, of course, when I used Butterfly, she gave me more cards and she made me top deck Raigeki, so it was Biden Blast plus Raigeki top deck. One of the few times that Biden Blast actually worked in my favor from being in my hand right away. Although I was kind of scared there'd be some back row at the end of all that. Some traps that would be like, nah, negate spell. That would have been scary. But yeah, thank you for dueling me, George. Oh, no hard feelings over the Biden Blast. I didn't know what else to do there. Without Biden Blast, you would have been Omega cooked. I would have probably scooped. I couldn't really see a way through that. This goes to show that when it comes to those kinds of cards, there's always one that can like level an entire deck just because of something like, oh, it's all monster effects, so they can't do anything to one card. That's why against a couple different deck types, Biden Blast is just really destructive. But of course, whenever I go against Infernoble, I have Biden Blast and I don't have any hand traps. And they just smoke me. I guess you want us to see the deck list then, right? Oh, that was my deck. That's wild. limited hand traps, huh? No, only one imperm? I guess there are the 2 maxis there. But a lot of them are at 1. It's interesting. The only 3 of is which? When it comes to monsters, that and there's 3 Ash Blossoms. There is 3 Ash Blossoms though. So there's that. I kind of miss the Ash Blossom somehow. Yo, you meant engine? I see. There's a lot of monster variety in there. But yeah, how it feels to be a ghost should be up next. So I gotta say it was really funny to play through all that and then, I mean, I guess like watch the entire combo go off and wondering, holy shit, am I gonna be able to pop this or what? Literally 60 card combo pile dot deck. Gosh, I got so lucky. I only have 1 Biden Blast in my decks because it bricks me. That just happened to be one of the few times it wasn't a brick. I think it would have been funnier if he passed out while he was comboing. My brain was kind of doing the loading symbol, to be fair. Which one do you want to play against? If you want, you can play the Dark World one. I guess I could go a little medium on it. Gotta go to sleep, have fun. Yeah, thanks, Trenzors. I'll probably be closing the queue soon because I am feeling a bit funny. Maybe in like 10-15 minutes. I would call that Ainsmith Azamina D-Link? Maybe? That's what it looked like to me. Although it has Bestials in there. Are those like hand trap Bestials? Because I know people are using them like hand traps now. Alright, I guess I get to go turn 1, so I can do some things. I also seem to have gas for the most part. I'd say there's 2 not amazing cards in my hand right now, but it's not the worst. Oh, you're using the Summon Dissipator. I didn't notice that. I mean, Bestials are already pretty good on their own because they're very hand trappy for meta decks right now. A lot of them are light and dark, so I'm sure it would be annoying. I guess like, at that point it's just a melting pot deck, right? It has a little bit of everything. I gotta say though, I don't normally expect the Ragnarok Tratrix deck to be a board breaking deck. It usually has a lot of trouble with that. It's not a very good going second one. It's not really meant to be. I just have going second cards in it because I know that I can't win the coin flip all the time. And that way I can maybe cope that I can win sometimes on the coin flip against me. And once in a while it works. Yeah, the 4 counter full Appaloosa on the board is all crazy. That's whack. Part of me feels like I don't really need to do that. Yeah, both 4 Matt Apple and 4 counter Borload Savage at the same time. I feel like maybe I should have peeped the board, but it is what it is. Next time I'll try to place Aqua Angel better. I don't really know where to hit Dark World at all. You love deck building? Is stuff like Dark Ruler No More really rare for you to encounter then? Because I think people still run it sometimes, right? What do you do again when a board that you just built gets kind of countered that way? Although I guess it is nice you got to pull off your full combo. It would have been really hard for me to counter that with just monsters. But yeah, like maybe stuff like Sky Striker. Sky Striker is really good at board breaking, so maybe it might be able to do it a bit more easily. I guess Tenpai. I don't think Tenpai really runs Dark Ruler no more in there though. Well, I'm not controlling it, so I don't think I can stop that from happening. Nah, Sky Striker couldn't have cracked that. That's scary. What cracks it then? I only did that to chain block, just in case Marincess Wave might get hit by that. Dark Ruler is the only card in the entire game that get out of like 6 negate board plus Princess. Ah, okay, so it's kind of interesting though. I never really see it run. Even though it feels like having one is kind of helpful sometimes. I wonder why I don't get Biden blasted. I usually am the one doing the blast. Alright. I wonder if I should be concerned right now. At least I have an okay amount of protection on them. You had fun? I'm glad that you had fun even though I ended up breaking down your perfect combo just because I luck sacked. I feel kind of bad that a lot of game states just happened to be I drew the out, but I mean I was either I drew the out or I don't know. I don't know. Big I don't know. I don't think SB can banish Argonaut at least, but she's probably gonna banish... Yeah, she's gonna banish that. It loses hard to hand traps. I do have hand traps in the deck, but they just didn't show up for me, so... That was fun. I feel like hand traps are kind of limited in what they could do if you could pivot your engine, though. No, I think it's still fine because of Marincess Wave. No, it's still protected by Marincess Wave. Can I like get rid of this guy? I don't even think I can get rid of him. He's kind of just there taking space. No, no, it doesn't work like that. I'm gonna have to normal summon her. Okay, I don't think these guys can just bring him out like that. I needed the danger to hit literally any other card and to hit itself. That's really unfortunate. I guess that's just an issue sometimes if relying on things like danger to have some RNG to them, right? Before you say GG though, I feel like I need to actually make a board that can kill you. A lot of my damage is gone right now. Because you banished my spell card, and I don't have another one. I'm gonna try to see if I can do it. I think I'm lethal. Yeah, that should just barely be lethal. Alright, I am going to close the queue already because it's getting pretty late for me, but thank you for dueling me, Ghost, and I appreciate the follow, Jaden Yugi. The duel is over, I see. I did see that you had mostly bricky cards that can't quick summon, so I figured it was going to be hard for you to do anything about that. You did make me drop my Marincess wave, but I was hoping to protect it when it went off, because it does me a lot of favors. Alright, Super Hot Fire, we can play now. You play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel too? I haven't figured out a name like yours, you probably at least play Yu-Gi-Oh! In general. And of course, Master Duel as well, most likely, so welcome in! I'm finishing up the viewer duels. Although I should probably update the title, because it still says it's open. We're playing some duels in the Duel Room. And listening to Duel Link's music. Because I like Duel Link music. Alright, Super Hot Fire. Let me make sure I can ping you here in case you are out there not unaware maybe. It's still work in progress. Can I run it back with Sprite? If there is someone who doesn't end up showing for any reason, such as, I don't know if Super Hot Fire is here right now, if that ends up not being the case, you could claim that spot. But I'm gonna wait for now and see if Super Hot wants to play. super hot fire. You wanna play super hot? Last call. Alright, I'm not really getting anything, so I guess we can go ahead and play with Tsuki. And the spot will be moved for super hot to the end. So if you'd like to claim it, for example, if Ghost wants to claim it, you can take it and then run it back with sprites. Alright, Dino Daddy. I'll claim it. I would say Ghost already claimed it because they were already asking if they could have a redo of sprites. And also Ghost answered straight away for it. I claim. Yeah, I think I would give it to Ghost for claiming it. But yeah, do you want to fight against my Marincess or? Because I know you have a lot of bad experiences with the Marincess deck. No, you're gonna guilt me. That's not how it works. You don't care? Alright, we can do Marincess match then. He has to outbid me. I mean, I guess it could work. I don't know. Are we gonna be doing bidding? I wonder if this is Paleozoic. Okay, I think that's outbidding. But thank you so much for gifting subs to Eric P, Athelstan, Carrot Ripley, Mikey Guns, and Skizor. I think we're pretty safe with that being the outbetting though. One attribute of monster. I mean, sure. I tricked him into giving you subs. Hey, that's not very nice. Okay. I see you fall into becoming a Dino Stun player. Is this how dinos are these days? That's very disappointing. I wasn't tricked, it was all calculated. I did it for the bit and for my Oshi. I really appreciate you, Ghost. Now let's see. Am I going to get negated again? Let's find out. Turns out I was negated again. Not very Dino Daddy behavior, I must say. Well, you know what? Have it right back at you. This is what we're doing. This is what we like to call a full combo. No! I guess this is equal bidding right now, or I guess equal bidding plus 20 bid. Well, I hope Drunken Knight, Higher Kissa, Lorenzo, Black Arrow, and Alki appreciate the war that started. The big war that's going on. A powerful war. Are we sub-fighting right now? Alright, moving on to a graveyard is always good. Although I think I should have probably made something else. Probably the other one. The one that has a slightly higher attack. I didn't quite realize when I was making this that it would end here. That's a little unfortunate. Oh no! Well, we're getting subs to JYT Dukuku, incredibly slow. You have 2 dash Shakaro, the Digi artist Yasil. Name I can't really say, unfortunately. Bra from Sky, actually. Oh, that's Bra. Action Bastard Twitch, Blue Katayama, and Ultra Vegeta Blue from the War of Ghosts. So I appreciate you all. Aw, GG? What do you mean, aw, GG? You literally played Skill Drain. You deserve it. You deserve to get hit by a small Marincess. By a babby. That was pretty funny though. Thank you for dueling me. I wanna play Marincess. I feel like I already played Marincess against Ambiflex. I mean, I haven't played the other one in a while. Oh wait, no, that's not the right one. There we go. Ambiflex didn't get to lose out this time. Thank you for giving an extra one just for Ambiflex. You know, I do appreciate it a lot, even though if it's part of a gift war or chucking presents at each other, it still means a lot and it helps me a great deal. So I'm very happy. Blesses with the gift, thank you. Yay, Ambiflex doesn't feel left out anymore. Okay. That was a Maxi moment. I guess I'm just gonna keep playing. I feel like I don't have enough to guard with. It's all damage management now, though. It's become damage management. Thank you so much for the hype chest reward. They got this weird balloon thing. You can now have a balloon. Here, choo-choo kitty balloon thingy. Pink balloons! Yay, kitty balloon! It says kitty love, but to me, it's just a kitty balloon. It's just how it goes. Hey, first casualty of the Maxi minigame goes to Diamond Star! You have no effect now. You know, I'm in a difficult position. I feel like maybe I should have done something else. I guess I could bring out the Diabell next turn. I should probably just scoop. I need a scoop. I'm gonna try to protect the wolves of White Forest. Yeah. I mean, that was the one I was gonna grab in the first place. Welcome back. I'm very worried right now. I am currently sad about my board. It's a little sad. I'm getting White Forest mirrored on top of it. Pray? Hello? Welcome to the stream, Alkali. How you been? Wow, okay. I mean, sure. You get those cards. You get that bag. Alright. You're fasting and a bit tired? I'm a bit tired, although I'm not fasting. Mostly just tired. Oh, hey, it's the blue eye stuff now. And right now I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! When did Blue Eyes drop? I think it dropped a little bit last week. Like during last week, yeah. About a week ago. Now we have the Blue Eye support stuff. Okay, effect failure. I'm currently waiting for the little guy. Because of the delay, I think I should send it now. Oh, that's a good time to bring it out. I don't really know when to flip in most cases. I'm just kind of going with it. I'm kind of rolling. I'm rolling with it. I don't want to do any more summons under max C if I can avoid it. Alright. Double piercing to the face. While true, I don't think two of them are like not that good. And there's also the back row. I'm pretty sure the back row could maybe special summon a dragon. I think I need to be a bit more careful. Because one of them is a butte. My dad also went to buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards, never came back. Real. Alright, I guess regained. Thank you for the polka pats, Magic Johnson. Hey! Alright, what are we bringing out? I have nothing to discard. Oh, it has to go to the graveyard to destroy all the monsters that are controlled. Or this, or an 8. I guess Diabell isn't super important right now anymore, though. Wait, how does it work with this one? Ah, okay. I'm worried about what these face downs are. Nice, Angel! He's a silly. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised by that. Biblical accurate angel. Oh, wait. She's unaffected because of Chaos Angel. So I think she's still gonna do piercing. Alright, one of them was the... I kind of forgot where the blue eyes was. I'm gonna guess this is the sage and this is the butte. Because it goes from like left to right, right? Although I guess it doesn't matter. I don't even need to hit that. I don't need to even hit it. I guess you just put it there because it was GG, right? Angel protects all of her kind. Yeah, I guess it's a biblically accurate angel protecting the light synchros. Thank you for dueling me again, Ambiflex. What did you think? Did I time my Sylvie flip properly for a blue eyes deck? My Silvera, there we go. Did I time the Silvera properly? I don't always know when to do it. But I feel like maybe I did it lying that time? I'm kind of bad at guessing. You had a lot of effect veilers. Maybe I should make some more at some point. Yeah, since I only run one blue eyes, but I could have kept going if I had to. I imagine so. I guess in that case it just worked though. Yeah, the ones that run multiple blue eyes are kind of scary when they do that. Okay, MKR is next. Let us duel. Duel ito. Not feeling ranked lately, me neither. I get it. Honestly, I was kind of surprised I managed to win because I was really worried since I kind of messed up the board on turn 1. But I guess not really did it that well. Alright, this is really funny. These are literally all going second cards. All of them, except for Tails. Although I guess it's just bricking right now. This is such a good going second hand. I'm kind of mad. Why don't I get this when I go second, huh? Eh? Oh, now I can't mold Charming. I just realized that. This sucks, man. I should have just dropped it before. I can't even flow, sad hours. I like forgot for a hot minute that Ashen was gonna stop me from using it. Well, now you are useless. I'm glad Ghost Ogre is light, because I think I would be fucked. Well, I guess there are all the Ashen guys I could use too. I just realized they're not even really mostly fire. They're dark. Well, hey, I got the 2 bricks, let's go! Ayo, I love the bricks. Alright, time to force some effects to go off. Hey! La does nothing right now. Here we go. In my opinion, I think you should use my Druid Swarm. Dang, they didn't use my Druid Swarm. Cannot target it with monster effects. Doesn't negate though. I'm gonna fish for a negate, however. Hey, let's go. Hello, Gex. I got the negate fished. I fished it. Fish. Beach. Yeah, hello. Now, what do I prefer more? Do I want to steal it? Although, if I steal it, I'm not going to have anything on the board later. I'm going to take my chances. Alright, this is fine. You couldn't since it wasn't pyro? I was just messing. I knew you wouldn't anyway because it would send something from your board to the graveyard, so I didn't really expect you to. This is a bit bad though. I guess I shouldn't have activated it. Hindsight is 20/20. Ah, well, there goes everything. Alright, so Albaz the Ashen wishes he could play like this. Poor Albaz, man. Ashen Albaz. I would need a pretty good top deck right now. I don't think I'm gonna be cooking. Alright, let's see if I get another draw or I get nothing. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Do I get the cope? Nice! Nice draw, exactly what I need here. That's so good? Look how good that is. Thank you for the fats. They're gonna make me feel better about getting a massive L right now. I don't even think there's anything I'm gonna be crossing out here. This is just sad hours. This is what I like to call a sad moment. Let's poke over. That's alright. I didn't get I got a really, really poor hand. So the chances were pretty slim all along. I guess it's not technically poor hand. I'd say it's just, it was a very going turn 2 hand. None of it was really good on turn 1 at all. But thank you for dueling me, NKR. Considering that Ghost definitely won the subs dropping war, I guess I'm still gonna go ahead and give Ghost a slot if they would like it, so whenever you're ready. I also had a bad hand because I was wondering if you were gonna negate. Nah, I mean, I had literally just that one hand trap. And then I kind of forgot that Molcharmy only works if I don't have anything on the field. And when you put something on my field, I was like, oh wait, oh, I'm fucked now. I'm not even getting to use that either. So that was all sad. I didn't end up negating anything. It's rare to see Ashen players. Not only that, well, I mean, actually, I guess in the duel rooms it's not that uncommon considering I know a couple people who play it here. I just haven't really remembered. You're in a Dark Soul mode. I think it's understandable. It's very much like Dark Souls art, right? I appreciate you following me, Phoenix Cerulus and Daniel Boy at the same time. I think they were so at the same time that they didn't even register right away. Heyo! Yeah, we're vibing. Yu-Gi-Oh! Gaming. It's based off Dark Souls 3. That makes sense. Alright, Ghost. Did you want me to rematch with Marincess, or should I just play with whatever I feel like? Also, am I really your Ocean? That makes me feel a bit bashful. Hello. I've had the Q close for a while now. Alright, I'll use my stronger deck too then. Sprite Frog rising up! Honestly, I don't think I'm going to be reopening Q for today. I feel kind of brain farted. So I don't think I can give it really my all anyway if I reopen it. But thank you for showing interest. I do these every week, so there should be a chance, very likely, that you'll be able to get to play it with me another time. Alright, when this card is activated, you can add one Kashtira monster from your deck to your hand. Okay. Actually, I should have probably activated it then. Whatever. At least if I activate it now, there won't be more activating. You just made a blue and red eyes pendulum deck? That sounds really interesting. I don't think there are that many people playing that. What made you decide to go for that? And how does it work? Imagine being able to duel Pompon. Diabell is now banned. Yeah, at least I have other options though. See, I never timed Mulcharmy properly. Anytime I use it, I usually get, or I don't use it, I get punished. One of these days, maybe I'll learn. Alright. I'm gonna wait on that. Am I gonna regret waiting on that? Maybe. Fight and blast! Get blasted! Sad, not blasted noises. Your inboard 70% of the time is Baron, Apollo, Dragoon, and Master Magia. That's a little cursed, but I get it. I didn't even realize, like, for a minute that I had this card. I don't know why. Big monster with big negate. Rah, scary. Huh. I actually get to activate it again. That's pretty neat. I feel like that's gonna be enough right now, and I might need the material. Yeah, exactly. Grah. I'm feeling kind of goofy right now. I am a goober and I don't know what I'm doing. that's probably the last hand trap. I kind of like having Riciella go off, so, bye. Okay. That's very impolite. Is this from the graveyard too? It is from the graveyard. That's annoying as hell. You finished eating your vegan burgers? I haven't eaten anything in a little while. I think earlier I had tacos. Yeah, I had tacos for dinner. I'm pretty sure she went off, so... do I want to? I think that's the only option I have, though. I hate unicorn a lot. I'm gonna flush the unicorn for a little bit. At least I'm not done yet. Also, I don't really have anything against vegans. So I wasn't going to like question you about it anyway. I'm not gonna bug you and all that. Alright, this way I can bring out Diabell in the next turn. I don't think I can build anything crazier than this right now, but it's not like this is super bad or anything either. Oh, sad. I can't bring her out from there, I guess. I suppose because she was banished face down. But you know what? That's fine. Alright, this is kind of gonna be the closest thing I get. If I time the effect Veiler well, I think it would be good. I could probably prevent my monsters from getting exploded. Touches on gigantic sprite. Ah, okay. Is it still negated? I think it's because I negated it last turn and I just forgot. Maybe I should have brought the other one then. Ecclesia. Called by moment. Yeah, that's a called by moment right there. When you have the right idea, but you forgot you had a called by moment. Average called by moment. Well, at least they still have effects overlapping each other that can kind of protect them. Good night, MKR! And they're passive, so... Although I guess if they get negated, there's not much I could do about it. Good nighty, good nighty. Alright, I'm a little bit worried. They could definitely be banished, I guess, maybe. Depends on what's banishing. Rip, Raciela, I missed you. I miss you. Yeah, Chaos Angel carry. Sluts. Favorite deck? I would still say it's Chat Trick's deck. Isn't this an activated monster effect, or am I tripping? I guess it's to banish Raciela. Actually, what do I have in here? Okay. You can do that first. If I'm allowed, of course. Alright, let's not have Ipy Masquerena show up anymore. Does that even work against Chaos Angel? I mean, if it does, sure. Isn't this a little dangerous, though? Like, I'm pretty sure I can rebuild right now if I really want to. I mean, just in case, right? It should be enough to be lethal, so I'm gonna go for it. Thank you for following Demon Knight Zephyr. Little Knight would run away by herself if it tried on Chaos Angel. Yeah, I guess SP wasn't really going to be able to do much there. Currently 2-0 against Polka Rip GG. Thank you for the duel, Lamau. No problem. Thank you for dueling me. Honestly, Chaos Angel kind of carried my ass, but I mean, he just kind of protected himself there, so I vote it's self-defense. Were you trying to see if you could banish it? I had a feeling it might not work. But yeah, it was a nice duel. And it turned out better for me at the end than I thought it would. Although I did get curious about the SP, since it seemed like it cleared your board. Anyway, I think that will be it for tonight. Not Chaos Angel, DRNM did. That's why I run it. Because going second without it is a tough job, you know? We're trying to save your follow-up, hoping you didn't have anything to push for game. Yeah, I did though. I still had that in my hand, and I had some more monsters. So it ended up working. I guess that's 2 Dark Ruler no more cause deaths today, right, George? two Dark Ruler no more casualties. Well, I guess that's the reason why I run it at 1. Because once in a while it saves my ass. And it saves it hard. Especially since I don't really have great going second deck, so... You're making a strong deck too? If you'd like, by next week you could try it out on me. Right now I'm making arguably a strong deck, although... I'm mostly probably gonna use it to be mean in Duelist Cup. I don't know if I'm gonna use it in these kinds of duels all the time. It's nice to meet you though. But yeah, I don't know if you guys could probably tell if you're regulars, but I got pretty tired out and my head hurts. So I am pretty much going to close up for tonight. Thank you so much to Usitsuki and How It Feels to Be a Ghost for running a big hype train and giving out lots of subs today, as well as NKR for rating, Dark Lynx for rating, Shadow Specters for rating, Jackson Bird for rating, and TV Bug for rating. I think that's everyone's rates. I'm just making sure. DRNM goes hard in White Forest. Honestly, the only deck that can run it because it can just discard for cost going first. Yeah, it is the most efficient DRNM running deck that I have. Because if I brick with it, at least I have a chance of recycling it. But yeah, I do run it in some of my other decks. Not all of them, but I run it in, I think, the Trap Tricks deck and this deck, because without it, Trap Tricks has pretty much no chances of going second. It can be kind of hard, you know. It's a hard world out there. A lot of negates. So if I can luck sack my way into a DRNM when it matters, it sometimes gets me to win. But it is better in White Forest than it is in my other decks, due to the recycling being actually helpful. and kind of a plus for having it breaking my hand. But yeah, thank you so much for joining this stream and watching. I do take a break for the rest of today, but I will be setting up my schedule. You can see it on here on Twitch, and I'll also be posting live updates on Twitter and in my Discord server. You can also talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! On my server if that interests you. So I'm gonna drop it here, and that way you can keep up to date with what's going on in the stream. For now though, I'm pretty much gonna find somebody to raid into. I'm EP. And it was really nice to have you all here. I hope that you'll come by to my next duel room if that's something you might be interested in. Now I will be trying to raid into Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel probably, so let's kind of see who's even on right now. I know a lot of people are kinda either not speaking English or eeping. But I think there is someone here we could join up to.
Hurry into the Nissan now.
I'm not sure. This is definitely not in English. Seems to be French. Not sure if it's French or not. But yeah, let's see. This one is in English. Let me see what's going on here. Hopefully it'll work though. Gonna refresh it just to make sure. Oh, no, it went offline. Okay. Let me find another one to raid into then.
¿Buscas un cabello sin filtros? Entra en Amazon y encuentra todos los productos profesionales para la reparación y protección de tu cabello.
Seems like I found someone who is playing in English, so...
Tus marcas favoritas para un estilo sin filtros en Amazon.
Interesting. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and join Salty Wolfman. I'm gonna be raiding in there, so everyone be nice to baby small streamer. I guess not no super baby, but we're gonna be nice, okay? We're gonna give them a lot of hugs and support on their journey through solo mode. See you another time, and probably coming back on Tuesday, so make sure to drop by if you're interested. It might be Project Zomboid stream, not completely sure yet, but I will let you all know, of course. Good nighty.